Good morning! Good morning, everyone. I actually woke up at the correct time today. What a Christmas fucking miracle. Hello, mouth noises. I'm not muted this time. I had brain cell activity. Buenos dias. Guten Abend. Swinger. It's not swinger hat. I just like pineapple. Why you guys gotta ruin all wonderful fruits? Not muted, just tired voice. I am exhausted. The kind of tired sleep can't fix, man. A functional adult Foxu. Very true and real. Very true and real. Finally actually get to attend a stream. Welcome. Welcome. Don't overdo the brain activity. I know, you'll start smelling the smoke. How was the Balu sponsored pizza? What did I get? I am an irresponsible person when it comes to taking care of myself, so I didn't get to order where I wanted to order from for pizza, but Uber Eats had like a get 60% off your order coupon, so I ordered from a place significantly farther away. And I was really excited because I was like, oh yeah, the deep dish pizza place near me closed, and so now I gotta order it from like a gajillion miles away. And so I ordered deep dish pizza, and I was really excited because it was like authentic Chicago, which means that it's more like a pie than a pizza,
Gee,
right?
Sally, your boyfriend lets you have 2 cars?
It's like a cheese pie with sauce on top. But when I got it, unfortunately, it was deep dish like Domino's deep dish and not authentic Chicago deep dish. It was still good, mind you, but it was not what I wanted. They were closed by the time you went to order because you refused to listen to chat.
Funny story, even when you find an artist who communicates and is upfront with any delays, you still get effect. My ref sheet has been delayed because the artist was hit by a
Go
car.
fuck!
Even when they try, the universe hates them.
That's horrifying! So Vani, I hope your artist recovers very well. That's that kinda sucks. I'm sorry, dude. Thank you for the $25 doodles. They were closed because I didn't listen to chat though. Man, I had enough time to order when I got off stream if that was the first thing I did when I got off stream. Unfortunately, that was not the first thing I did when I got off stream. I just set about doing my usual after stream work. And that was the incorrect decision. Catfished on pizza! I know, it's very unlucky. Goodbye, Jojo! Thank you for the 5 Canadians! Good afternoon! Good afternoon, my guy! You don't listen to chat. Look, I get really nervous when I order food while I'm live. Like, I don't like doing it. I don't know why, but it makes me feel like extra fucking weird. You can ask people who have been here for ages. It takes me like a minimum of 40 minutes to decide on what to order. And then it takes me like another 20 to get through the ordering process. Chat is always right. Listen to chat. Okay, chat's not always right. I gotta fact check you guys in chat frequently. I'd probably be fucked up if you guys weren't here to remember shit for me. It's a symbiotic relationship. The streamer Tamagotchi starved. You posted all your Dakimakuras in the adult channels. Is it weird you lewd your own creations? You own them for 3 years now? I don't think it's weird to lewd your own creations. Kazuya Minakura is my favorite mangaka, and she has made yaoi of her own characters, so... Collectively, chat is always correct. I don't know about that. I don't know about all that. Emperor Creatine, thank you for the 10. Did anyone else have Michael Bay sending a DMCA takedown notice to Gary's mod over Skibidi Toilet? Because he has the rights to make Skibidi Toilet movies and TV shows on their 2024 bingo card. First of all, why did Michael Bay buy the rights to Skibidi Toilet movies and TV shows? Second of all, I only saw this briefly on Twitter and I didn't leave it in a tab because I'm gonna be honest with you, I do not give a single shit about anything Skibidi Toilet related. I just don't care. But someone posted another image at one point of like the guy who created Skibidi Toilet being like, the takedown's not for me! It wasn't me, I didn't do it! I'm trying to get in touch with people. Can you lewd the Kirsche with the Kench? You're my creation after all. I'm schizophrenic! Well, I mean, the Kench is also a furry woodland critter, so I mean, I guess that would be fine, but I don't know why you'd want to watch them do it. Zachary Rawley, thank you for the 50! Thanks for all the entertaining streams over the weekend. Really helped you out. Your grandmother passed away Friday. Oh no. Your humor's really kept the mood up. Here's a little gratitude. Thank you, Zachary Rawley. I'm sorry about the time you're going through right now. That's I don't know. I feel like when that happens to me, I am going to be non-functional. So I'm sorry, my dude. Alex Jones, collab when? What the heck? 40% of the time, Chad is always right. Alright, I can go with that statistic. That one makes sense. We live in a simulation if Skibidi Toilet gets a real movie. I really hope it doesn't, but apparently if Michael Bay owns the rights, if Emperor Creatine is correct here, we're probably gonna see a Skibidi Toilet movie, and that makes me very depressed. Skibidi uses Gmod assets. Gmod is owned by Steam. Oh no, they'll awaken the Gaben! And people trash Skibidi Toilet without actually having watched it. Oh no! Oh no, I watched the source material.
Spicy cat raid.
XADT, thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders! Welcome, Raiders. Total Skibidi death. True. True and real. Finally got to catch a stream early. Hello! Hello! Michael Bay made a Battleship movie. Nothing is off the table. Thanks, I hate it. Thanks, I hate it. A Gmod is not owned by Steam. I don't know who owns Gmod. I don't know anything about that. I've never liked Gary's mod. It's not my, kind of thing. Oh, give me a second here.
Big boy, fuck along.
A guy named Gary owns it? Is it actually, or is that just his online name? Good morning, Fog. Good morning, Peagle. Good morning, Peagle. You watched over the 14-hour EFAP Boogie 2988. For once, you were thankful to Destiny and Keemstar. First of all, in what world do you come from where you can say thankful to Destiny and Keemstar? Second of all, what is EFAP? I've seen people talk about that before, but I don't know what that is. Gary's a totally normal human like you or me. Is he also friends with Tom? Every frame a pause. Ah. That makes sense. It's a podcast. They called out Boogie and him faking cancer. Didn't that happen like weeks ago on LolCows Live? Is like EFAP some sort of time wormhole where they're just like in the past? Missed the train! EFAP is a podcast where they watch long stuff and pause every 2 seconds. Oh. Mahler does a great EFAP. EFAP will take 10 hours. They did a full 7-hour rundown. What the heck? Please hit me with your car while barefooted. You know, that's one thing I never understood. Why is bare feet on car pedals a typical foot friend kind of, thing that they like to think about? It's a 15-hour podcast where they discuss a 1-hour movie. Jesus fucking Christ. Sorry to hear about your pussy. Gabe Ostrov, thank you for the 2. Your D&D session was cancelled. Good news. Rare opportunity to watch your Tuesday stream. Is today Tuesday? EFAP is Mahler and Company using super autism to dissect movies and entertainment. Oh, if I wanna go for movie reviews, I just watch Red Letter Media. I like those guys. Ex Nihilo Moose. Her name made my brain hurt. Thank you for the 100 biddies. Tim Pool is talking about Civil War again. Oh my god. It's always Civil War with the Beanie Man. You can grip the gas pedal easier barefoot. I feel like that would hurt my little feetsies, honestly. Did I hear about Venezuela? No. No, I did not. Foot Friends ruined the shoeless hippie aesthetic. I don't know about that, right? Because, like, if you go outside barefoot all the time, your feet are gonna get kind of, like, fucked up. They're gonna get very, like, callous. You can't keep them soft. Like, even if you just go barefoot in your own house, you have to do, like, maintenance to keep them soft. Please tell us more about your little feetsies. Oh, Jesus Christ. Don't say it like that. Red letter equals entertainment EFAP equals dissection and discussion of movies and shows. Huh. The day Beanie Man doesn't discuss Civil War is the day that it'll happen. True! True! Second Amendment talks about bare arms, but nothing about bare feet! This fucking guy. Venezuela's going full boogaloo? Oh! Oh! I kinda wanna know what's going on with Venezuela! Who needs soft feet if you can walk on Legos unfazed? Don't do that. Osbjornine, thank you for the 100 videos on the good morning. Thank you. Flaming TP, thank you for the 11-month resub, my guy. Go gadget notification removal. Get it out of here. Venezuelans are tearing down Hugo Chavez statues there, the previous commie dictator. Ooh, interesting. EFAP is very logical analysis, and RIM has proven to not be as honest. Oh, RLM has proven to not be as honest or reliable anymore, especially with the shit they said about the Acolyte. Thankfully, they apologized to Star Wars, man. I haven't watched their recent stuff on the Acolyte, so I wouldn't know. That would make me very sad if they're not being honest. You're back from your day 3 tuna trip. You caught a 125-pound tuna and had to take a big bite out of a still beating heart. Why? Why would you do that? You're not an Aztec warrior. You're a fisherman. That's a toba, not a ritual sacrifice to the gods.
Baby, can I have the cum cream?
I guess they should have tried real communism. Jesus Christ. William writes, thank you for the 2-month resub, my guy. Thank you. Oh boy, yet another country for us to be told to stay out of it, and simultaneously that we have to provide hundreds of billions, or we hate brown people. At least this one is in our hemisphere, so it might actually have some stuff we need to deal with. Oh my god. Do it semantics, be the Aztec warrior? Jesus Christ, it's tuna Angelus tradition? Okay, alright, I guess I'll have to believe you. We need the freedom oil. Venezuela's now in a full military coup with the generals putting out a video. How come all the other countries get to have coups? When is it our turn? Gee, Mom, you let Venezuela have 2 coups? Unmuted, and she said, we hate brown people. No, I was reading a chat! Fishermen might as well be Aztec. They're superstitious as a motherfucker. True. That's actually true. Welcome to Toxic Sluts. When they try to take our guns, it'll be our turn. Oh my god. Americans are too complacent to start anything. True and real. Hobby Cliff, thank you for the 400 biddies. Chiming in as a part of the Backhort Club. Pinched a nerve a couple of years ago, and today it's come back in force. Hooray. That doesn't sound like a good thing. I'm sorry, dude. I'm already looking forward to when I have my next massage, because just like, fuck, man. Her working out that tennis ball and like just shoving me into another dimension, that felt good. I want to feel that again. It made me feel alive. The Venezuela situation is funny because Argentina's ANCAP president didn't recognize it, and Maduro basically called him a poo-poo head, saying he was a Nazi, fascist, and having an ugly monster face. What the fuck? What are South American politics? I don't understand. What did I just read? This managed coup brought to you by the FBI. I see in your walls. Thank you for the prune. Thank you for pruning. And Symes82, thank you for the $24.99. Don't read this out loud. Sorry. Oh. Wait, why am I not supposed to read this out loud? I feel like this is an okay thing to say. I mean, it's you know. Thank you, Symes. I will honor your request. Thank you. I appreciate it. I can understand where you're coming from, dude. Boguslawa, thank you for the $2 super. Thank you. Venezuela choice between communism or the gay. What a terrible choice. Maduro said that Elon Musk is his arch enemy? Why?
Is it bad to be attracted to a cartoon fox that you don't even know?
Can you curse in chat? You're not too familiar with Twitch rules? I mean, you can curse in chat as long as you're not using slurs. So gay or gay? Maduro also called Musk his arch enemy and accused him of plotting to take over the country with space rockets. I feel like if we wanted to take over Brazil, I'm pretty sure Maduro's Brazil, right? I'm an American, please be patient. I'm pretty sure. Oh no. Okay, where the fuck is he from? No, Venezuela. What? He's a dictator in Venezuela? Oh god. Brazil mentioned! Alright, well that makes it even easier. I was gonna say, if we wanted to fucking take over Brazil, we wouldn't need rockets, but Venezuela would be even easier. What does he mean? Communist Venezuela. American spotted. Look, I can barely remember my own presidents, okay? Chavez died years ago, Foxu. Oh. When you were a kid, the first time you heard the term slur, it was a string instrument technique on the violin. You can imagine my surprise when you learned about chat etiquette for the first time. Why are these people don't want you talking about violin strategies? They're gatekeeping. We've been talking about Venezuela this whole time. Where did Brazil come from? I don't know. They were talking about Argentina. I was talking about poo-poo heads. So I was like, oh, maybe like Brazil joined in on the fucking insult slinging. I don't know. How to take over Venezuela. Bribe them with $20. True. Me shouting slurs during my violin solo in the silent opera house. Oh my god. Finally managed to catch. Oh, help, I yawned. Foxy Live, work's been consuming you. Welcome, Mr. Lindell. Chilean or Peruvian is like Venezuelan or Brazilian. Is it? I feel like those might be fighting words. A Salka Alpaca, they give the 200 yen. You're far from crying right now. I'm sorry. Kirsche has a beautifully dysfunctional mind. It gets bad sometimes, dude. Nerdy text and accountant, they give the $4.99. Your work is becoming a madhouse. Save you, Foxu. I can't do accountant things, I'm sorry. Erd Bastion, they give the 4-month resub.
Like I'm a real pet.
Thank you. Thank you, Erd Bastion. 4 months, dude. How's today been treating you? I don't know. I've only been awake for like half an hour, man. Russian Crocodile, thank you for the 6-month resub, my guy. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Help. Crusader Lugosi, thank you for the $4.99. Just went. Help. Oh god, hold on. Help. You didn't have breakfast or lunch? No. The first time I eat during the day is my protein in the middle of stream. And then if I don't have that, then the first time I eat is after stream. Isn't anyone gonna help? Crusader Lugosi, they give the $4.99. Just went from EFAP to this to hear talk of EFAP. Synchronicity is real. True. We're in a loop. You still laugh and cry a little bit when you remember that Venezuela got so poor that WoW gold farming became one of the best jobs you could get. I mean, wasn't that the case for, like, Chinese gold sellers as well? Like, they would have Chinese-bought gold farms? And it's just like, if you... Like, I remember back in the day in Ion, you could actually troll the gold sellers, because they would answer you. Like, they were actual people that would talk to you.
I love the butter dog!
Here's some butter dogs to make up for my missing your streams.
Aww.
I would give you slaves, but the butter dogs are right Gatto posting forever.
Wait a minute.
Gatto posting forever!
That's like perfect hair!
Sex.
I'm sad today, because not only am I sick, but I saw editors claiming Trump will conquer the Americas if he wins, and I know he won't, but that would be so cool. Imagine annexing BC and the Yukon and rolling over Mexico to correct those bratty cartels.
Only in my dreams, unfortunately. Trump will not become a dictator. Trump will not conquer the Americas. He will not free the Canadians from their maid service, and he will not liberate South America from the cartels. That's just like an American pipe dream action movie right there, you know? Brave SJ, thank you for the $25 doodles. And Dan Zanagri! Dan Zanagri, thank you for the 69 butter doggos! And that's true, slaves are exciting, but butter dogs are so cute! Butter dogs are so cute! You love to see it. Don't say bratty cartels ever again.
Ooh, bloody cartel collection!
Maid service sounds so nice. Shame the Canadians ruined it. What haven't the Canadians ruined? And that timing was kind of nuts. Emperor Trump has the mandate of heaven to create the Holy American Empire. We shall Deus Vault again. Mr. Ghost! Mr. Ghost, thank you for the $5 doodles. You're sorry if it's annoying at this point, but you're really confident in the quite frankly guy. If Starbuck doesn't cover bridge, this dude would. I don't think it's annoying. I also don't remember the quite frankly guy. So I think this is my first time reading about him. If you have souped about him previously, it's possible that it is in the stack that I haven't gotten to, unfortunately. Eefness, thank you for the 5. A man shows off his blue balls on live TV and the pendants come out in full force. That's unbelievable!
But like, I'm curious if he's done it.
The pedants? Are you saying like pedos are now like defending the fucking Olympics opening? I still just, after seeing that, like, it makes sense for France, but it's just like, man, how far our culture has fallen. Where the opening of the Olympic Games has always been a display of the country's culture where it's being hosted. And instead of displaying almost anything about French culture, the only thing displayed about actual French culture would be the Marie Antoinette scene. And it's like, I don't know. It just baffles me, man. It just baffles me. It is very sad to see. You've never watched the Olympics? Have you seen Paris? I would like to think of Paris as the entirety of the UK.
Minute, hold on,
and that if I think it doesn't exist, it can't hurt me.
Gay duck necrophiliac sex.
Have a big presentation to give on recent project at 4 p.m. CT. Super nervous because I'm a numbers guy, not a words guy. No idea how you do it. Please wish me luck. Also, please believe in yourself more. I think you're a lot more capable than you realize.
No, I'm a dodo bird. I hope your presentation goes very well. I also don't like doing in-person presentations. I would always give all of my work to my group mates and then try to be sick on the day of the presentation. So it's just like, here, I've done all of the work that you needed me to. I just don't want to get up and talk in front of people. Video Gamer, thank you for the 25. Thank you. Good luck on your presentation. Kirsche, sick fucked up sex stuff is actually a part of French culture. Sorry to have to be the dude to inform you of that. Look, alright, I know about the Marquis de Sade. I know about the fucked up sex stuff. But I wouldn't call that culture. I would call that like a warning, right? Like, don't do that. Your whole family went nuts over the LGBT Last Supper? It's, you know, it continues to be a pain point, right? Because it's like... Christianity is the safe religion to make fun of because they'll just roll over and take it, right? Like, they've been the whipping boy for decades, and it's not gonna stop. But like, if you dare make fun of like Judaism or Islam, as like that's like a war crime.
You soft foxu and erotic tangents.
I'm sorry, what? You think it starts to settle down and then they twist the knife. That's like, I feel like everything should be free to be made fun of, right? But even someone with edgy humor as myself, I can't help but notice, that seems a little one-sided in the grand scheme of things here. Also a fast track to decapitation. The Olympics is also letting a guy that had sex with a 12-year-old compete. What the fuck? Are the Olympics just like the Hunger Games now? You were raised Catholic, but you don't practice anymore, and you regularly make jokes about Catholic priests, and that pissed you off, right? They lie and say it's about Dionysus or some shit. Dissing Christianity is the safe, edgy option. You don't like it because they're a bunch of prideful cucks. We're not the same! Is it France where Cuties was filmed? Unfortunately, yeah. Tim Pool nailed it. Let's have a gay drag Muhammad and Jesus together on stage for equality. True! True and real!
Or in the ring.
No, in real life!
I'm going to stalk him and become obsessed with him and wear his makeup and his dresses.
LA 2028 opening will probably be worse. Wait, is it happening in LA in 2028? Hold on.
That's your winner!
I'm the winner!
Terrible pickup line. Is your butt made from jello? Cause it's looking thick and jiggly.
That's when you need to get hip checked. Silly Gordo, thank you for the 1985. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Please, please let it be in LA. True. We're all atheists, but oh, we only critique Christianity. It's so cool, bro. Yes, LA 2028. I don't know how or when they decide where the games are gonna be, but man, if that's been decided in LA, 2028 is gonna be fucked up. Whatever we saw in France this year, it's gonna be like 10 times as degenerate in LA. Steven van de Velde is the dude who is a convicted child rapist, part of the Dutch national team in beach volleyball. He couldn't have picked something any gayer than that. LA and Paris are probably the only cities left stupid enough to host it. I mean, yeah, I can't imagine any of the more, you know, conservative, for lack of a better word, countries wanting to do so.
Wait a minute, hold on. I have a tab for that. I have a tab about gay duck necrophiliac sex.
The French remembers what happened last time they made fun of Mohammed. Charlie Hebdo.
Vivo64, thank you for the $25 doodles. Yeah, but isn't that just capitulating to people being terrorists? If someone's response for you making fun of their religion is to then bomb you or behead you, those are probably people that you cannot live in a rational society with. Only 2 countries bid, so the committee gave it to France and then LA in 28 in fear of no one bidding. That's hilarious! He forced a 12-year-old to give him a blowjob, but it happened in the UK, so it was a slap on the wrist. I'm honestly surprised it was a slap on the wrist, considering he was Dutch and not Asian. But I guess the UK just doesn't care about any kind of rape anymore. What the fuck? The UK needs to get its shit under control. That is actually insane to me.
If you buy a fox and you put the fox in your house, it's gonna do fox things.
Probably got a job offer from the BBC. Jesus. Yeah, Asian. Yeah, you know why I said that, icy lumberjack. Van de Velde was sentenced to 4 years in prison in 2016 after admitting 3 counts of rape against a 12-year-old British girl. How do you only get 4 years for 3 counts of rape against a minor? What is going on in that country? What is happening? State-funded media of the UK protected many pedophiles like Jimmy Savile for decades. I remember Jimmy Savile. The UK is cucked. He served only a few months of those 4 years, too. I hate the UK. Every time I learn anything about that country, it only serves to disappoint me more. The UK is a lost cause. I need the actual British people to take their country back. Cause what the fuck? Well, didn't a woman only get 11 days of jail for fucking like 40 corpses and just let go? I remember talking about the lady who fucked a gajillion corpses, but I don't remember how much jail time she got. We're trying. I feel like the UK government actively hates its own citizens and wants to cause them as much suffering as possible. Yes! Yeah, that is what it feels like! I cannot disagree! This isn't a competition! Chat, please, we're not having a rape competition, alright? You've been there twice, once in 2012 and once in 2022. You'll not be going back unless at gunpoint. Well, hopefully nobody curses you to have to go to Britain. Emperor Creatine, thank you for the 10. The 2015 Paris terror attacks were what made Mama Susan completely restructure YouTube's algorithm to promote mainstream news. TLDR, she thought, why is no one watching this? I must make them. Let's see, well, I mean, like, I can understand wanting people to consume news, but it doesn't make sense when you think about what mainstream news channels are allowed to say, but then regular YouTubers are punished for, right? Like, you can watch Fox News or CNN or MSNBC or whatever the fuck have you, and they can say rape, they can say sexual assault, they can say murder, they can say stabbed, they can say suicide. But if you're someone like me who reads articles and you say those words, you're gonna get deranked and demonetized and all that bullshit. It seems like just another way to sort of pad the walls of legacy media while preventing independent people from talking about things. The recent stabbing spree where 3 kids got murdered and 8 more almost died doesn't do it. Nothing will. True. Unfortunately. Resist TT. Thank you for the 3 months of prune, my guy. Thank you, thank you. Your favorite UK moment is when a woman stabbed a man in the eye for calling her fat and she got 3 months of community service. And that do be a UK moment. That do be. I think my favorite European moment overall, it lives rent-free in my head. The mayor of Cologne in Germany being like, well, if women don't want to get raped, don't leave the house without a man. And I was just like, what the fuck? What? The police will come down like a ton of bricks on natives in the UK. Foreigners get a pass if they meet certain criteria. Yes, certain criteria. Brilliant observation. GD, thank you for the 10. Did I see the artist behind The Last Supper tried to claim it was based on Greek myth instead? There's no fucking way. You know, eventually I'll remember to change that alert chat.
Good morning, Fox Creature. I am not feeling well, but here is your required taxes. Please spend it on drugs.
I am the Fox Creature! Drugs aren't legal in my state.
I'm curious if he's done it.
Drugs aren't legal in my state. Lunchbox, thank you for the $25 doodle, Fox tax. Thank you. No, where's GD? GD, thank you for the 10. Did I see that the artist behind The Last Supper tried to claim it was based on Greek myth instead? Utter codswallop. How dumb do they think people are? Even if it was true, that means you're a shit artist that can't communicate true intentions. I did not see that. It doesn't surprise me that he's trying to sweep. I like the word codswallop. But how dumb do they think people are? Very. Very fucking dumb. That's why they think they can change language and go from, we're not going to be doing diversity, equity, and inclusion. We're changing it back to just diversity and inclusion because everyone needs to feel like they're involved. But actually, we're still committed to everything we were doing before. They think you're that dumb. And unfortunately for them, most people are that dumb. Because most people seem to be believing it. You're forgetting that this is the country that sentenced serial statutory gang rapers to 2 years? I'm not forgetting that. I just prefer to not feel that disgusted in the morning. Burger Crusader, thank you for the 10. Can you imagine if Trump started the Crusades back up? You'd be his strongest soldier. Like, what am I gonna do? Trump chose me to lead the next crusade. I'm Trump's top guy. What am I gonna do? Oh my god. I love Sam Hyde. Kamala is brat, Trump is I don't understand the Kamala is brat meme. I'm gonna be honest. Lord Brown Bear, thank you for the 25 soft foxu and erotic tangents. Thank you. Avion Zero, thank you for the $24.99. You know, if you think about it, every tip is someone putting their money where their mouth is. I vote to support the foxu. Thank you for your vote. Unfortunately, I cannot be El Presidente.
I have a tab about gay, duck, necrophiliac sex.
Oh, self-deprecating issue of the stream. I humbly request thou name 5 numbers between 1 and 50 and 2 numbers between 1 and 12. Please. Pretty please. With sugar on top. If I win big, I take you somewhere marginal nicer than Domino's.
Hold on, you said too many numbers. I need to go reread that. Hold on, that hurt my brain.
Shout out to my jump chain brothers, I know you're here. Work on your jumps.
What is a jump chain, brother? What is that? Waltzing Worm, thank you for the 25. I don't know what a jump chain is. Mona Pandium, thank you for the 16-month resub. Thank you. Bulgaslawa, thank you for the $2. South America was better off under Spanish Empire. You know, I can't really disagree at this point. Brat is barely a meme. Think of what a brat is. It's now a positive thing because women power. Well, when I think of brat, I think of it like in the BDSM sense, where like I'm teasing the guy so that he'll be rougher with me, right? I don't want to equate that to Kamala Harris. That's just kind of gross. Legally, you are entitled to the money for choosing the lottery numbers, Kirsche. He gets nothing. Oh, shit. He's asking me to choose lottery numbers? Oh, my God. Okay, hold on. Nuggy Keeper, thank you for the 545. Remember when the late King of Spain told Chavez, why don't you shut up? Shut up in front of him on live TV. There's a video, look it up. No. No, I had no idea that that happened. That is fresh news for my brain. Swanee, thank you for the 8-month member, my guy. Thank you, thank you. Help. Emperor Winnie of Honey, thank you for the 100 biddies. Hello, Kirsche. And thank you for inventing spaghetti and pizza. Luigi for New Jersey governor. I'm not... What? Just because I'm Italian didn't mean I invented shit. What if I want Kirsche to correct me? Hold on, I have nose cummies. Hold on. Oh no, my tissue box was knocked on the floor by the cats. Hold on, chat. I have nose cummies. They are beat.
You having a stroke?
Oh, it's got to stroke out a little bit when you fix the nose cummies, chat. Kronk, thank you for the member. My big buff himbo man. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, goddammit, I want a name. Thank you for the $20 doodles. Wouldst thou name 5 numbers between 1 and 50? Okay. 5 numbers between 1 and 50. Let's go with like... Let's go with 9. I'm thinking 27. I'm thinking 32. I'm thinking 47. And I'm thinking... I'm thinking 13. And then 2 numbers between 1 and 12. Two numbers between 1 and 12. Let us 2 and 6. He never said whole numbers. How do I half a number? 1776 will commence again. Are we putting the lottery on? I mean, I guess. I don't know. He asked me for numbers. Let us pray. Good luck, my guy. Divide by 2. Why am I dividing?
You should take your meds. Meds, hey! You can't make me!
So numbers, what do they mean? Greedy! Thank you for the $5. Chadman over here didn't even leave a message, just threw it at me. Thank you. A cold acid, thank you for the 100 biddies. Hello, Foxu. What have you missed so far today? Just chilling. We're just chilling. Starvin ACP! Thank you for the $20 doodles. Hey, Kier. Thanks for keeping me entertained while stuck on tower. What does that mean? Consumed more gamer subs lean than I should have because I didn't think about the caffeine. Be careful about your caffeine intake. You don't wanna overdo it. You don't wanna overdo it. No. Zevian the Altar, thank you for the prune. Thank you for pruning. Goddammit, I want a name. Thank you for the $5 kiss. Good luck with your numbers. Let us know how it goes. Think of me when you win big. The 900 lottery winners have this one weird thing in common. You'll never guess what it is. That they were all poor before they won the lottery, and then they won the lottery, and then they went back to being poor after? They all played the lottery! If Kirsche picked the winning numbers, you'd be nice enough to share it with her. Well, that's sweet of you.
Like the dirty dog you are!
Click! The Rub-a-Dub 777!
Oh, I found it! Oh, I found it.
Thank you!
Thank you for the 18-month tier 3 resub. Thank you! Thank you! Some people invested well and continue to be wealthy today. Man. Streamer picks lotto numbers, chatter donos winning. Can you imagine having like a fucking $20 million donation? Would that even be allowed? I feel like like PayPal would lock itself, your bank would lock itself. Like, I just don't think you can do that. If Kirsche picked the winning numbers, we should lock her in a cage and force her to make predictions that we want. This is why people with superpowers never come out about them. Not a fan of the new Twitch app on phone? Oh, do they revamp it? Gabe Ostroff, thank you for the $1. Chat, please don't give Kirsche math and numbers. You know this will not end well. True! Napalm Bonafide, thank you for the 6-month member. Hey, Fox, who just woke up getting ready for work. Have a good stream. Thank you! Hope you have a good day at work, my dude. Osbjornine, thank you for the 100 biddies. Apologies if I missed this. You were on a work call, but did I see that MrBeast has now been implicated on that Discord server? I saw that there was a message about him discussing Chris's penis in the Discord server. If there's been more messages than just the joke about Chris's penis size, I haven't seen them. But yeah. If MrBeast was in that server, that paints a bit of a weird picture. If you won the lottery, you'd buy the fox, put her in a house, and make her do fox things. Her penis? No such thing! You can't just tie a bow around your dick and say this is now a feminine penis. That's not how it works. Lord Brown Bear, thank you for the 5. You're gonna make a Kirsche NPC for your D&D game. You're gonna make me a bard. But for race, would I rather be a kitsune, switching between human and full furry, or an Agathian Asimar? Furry-themed angels, proper fox girl balance of furry features. Well, I wouldn't want to be a furry at all, but if my choice is between furry and other furry, that doesn't seem like much of a choice at all. Help. I guess I would go with the Agathian Asimar, because I've never seen those. That's a lot of lore just to be a degenerate. The hell did I just walk in on? Furry angels. Yeah, I don't know, man. Stone52, thank you for the 3-month resub, my guy. Thank you. Atherian, thank you for the $2 doodles. There are infinite real numbers between 0 and 1. You stop that. You shut your whore mouth. Did I see the FBI director got caught lying under oath about the shooter? That's the thing I mentioned last stream, right? Where they were talking about how, well, maybe Trump didn't actually get hit by a bullet, and then they had to retract it and correct themselves? Or was it something else? You keep asking for help. You don't know what to do. How do I help you? I don't know. That's just what happens when I hiccup like that. No, it's another lie? Oh, what did he lie about this time? That was today. What the fuck? If MrBeast gets cancelled, do we give the YouTube crown back to PewDiePie? They give me
butt scratches! Like I'm a real pet!
Look, all I'm saying is that in my mind, PewDiePie never lost the crown, okay? FBI director got caught lying about the political motivation of the shooter? Oh, Jesus Christ. Volt Chaos VT, thank you for the 5. Thanks for all that you're doing exposing the corruption. Did you hear that the Secret Service never met with local police for the Butler Trump rally? The local sniper team have come out exposing the breakdown in command in an interview. You see, I think it's a lot of fun. I think it's a lot of fun to speculate about how, ooh, Deep State really wanted Trump dead, and that's why they planned all of this, and they had bad security, and that's why there weren't people on roofs. But also, considering the depths of, like, the DEI competency crisis, what are the odds that, like, everyone who was there, maybe bar, like, a couple of people, probably shouldn't have those jobs? When does incompetence cross over into maliciousness? Not true. The infinity of real numbers between 0 and 1 is larger than the infinity of whole numbers from 1 to infinity. Ziz, I hate you. Not a plot, just plain stupid. A little column A, a little column B, yeah. Are you in Gundam? Gonna do a stream in the near future. You guys combo makes for streams and podcasts fun. Huh. I'm not sure when we will again, but yeah, we have been talking. Never assume malice when incompetence is a possibility, except when it is the government, then assume both. True. As the government's probably a little bit of both, right? Not an FBI, they give it the 2. Ah! Did I hear about the FBI talk about MK Ultra? No. If that was recent, no. Did I see the video from the ex-employee exposing all the fake and potentially illegal shit MrBeast does? I haven't watched that video. I've seen a lot of other people talking about that video, and then I saw Keemstar's Drama Alert Twitter post that the video has been debunked, but the evidence of it being debunked is like a literal Twitter post from a different employee. So it's like, I'm gonna need to see some proofs here, alright? I feel like that whole situation is just getting muddier and muddier by the day. When you pile incompetence onto incompetence, you eventually get disaster, true? Doesn't have to be a collusion if all hired... Look, all I'm saying is I know that Secret Service is abbreviated by SS, but like when I read SS, I'm not thinking Secret Service. I was like, it's like when people use CP as an abbreviation in video games. Like, could you just not do? Can you find something else, maybe? It's all he said, she said stuff. Yeah, pretty much. The Beast of Badness, 420k, thank you for the 5. Hey, Kirsche, if I made you a character in D&D, would you want to be wheelchair-bound or wheelchair-bound with a hat? Well, neither. Neither of those sound fun. Some people have a lot of COD points. Oh my god. USSS, they're happy now. Well, now I'm just gonna think it's a boat. Nice hat. My character has so much CP, Jesus Christ. Can I pronounce Schutzstaffel? Foxy lady? You can assume it was on accident if it wasn't also the only rally of Trump's all year that CNN was showing live. As well as the fact that the photographer who took the photo of the bullet had his shutter speed. Oh, I think the shutter speed thing is a little bit conspiracy-y. Because, like, that one photography guy that came out and was like, now, I'm a photographer, and I know that you don't have to use this aperture speed unless you're anticipating something at high velocity. And then a whole bunch of other photographers were like, glasses push. Actually, you're a fucking idiot, and here's why. So, I took pictures, like, in high school with a fucking SLR camera. But, I haven't taken pictures with an SLR camera since then, basically. But also, if other photographers are all just like, yeah, you're a fucking idiot.
Wait a minute, hold on.
Yeah, you know, maybe he's a fucking idiot.
I have a tab about gay, duck, necrophiliac sex.
This is a public service announcement. Kirsche and chat are super mega duper cute and wonderful less than 3.
Bailey, thank you for the $25 doodles. You are super duper cute and mega wonderful. Lanya, you're creating a character in D&D. You're almost done, but you need a detailed description of your feet.
Guys,
hold on, wait a minute.
Like button, leave a comment, push me in the algorithm.
Masalka Alpaca, thank you for the 1,000 yen. Is it schizo brain to think maybe the shooting was maybe staged based on the position of the shooter and the lack of security? Not denying that anyone was shot. No, I think that's a perfectly fine thing to, like, question. Right? I don't think anything should be off the table for, like, questioning. Which is why when, like, liberal people were also like, here's my tinfoil. What if Trump planned the whole thing? It's like, well, I might think you're brain damaged, but go off, queen. Continue using that tinfoil. It's literally impossible to miss like that. Security was just incompetent? Yeah. If Kirsche was a commander of a naval vessel, it would be called the USS Swingers. No, it would not! That is disgusting! An earshot is incredibly risky to stage. The cost of error is too great. Yeah, right? Zoofields, thank you for the 7 months of prune! Thank you for pruning! Yeah, full caps, prune on me. Captain Kirsche of the USS Coconut. Oh yeah, that sounds cuter. It's not impossible because God was protecting Trump. Well, yeah, the service knew about it 90 minutes. Yeah, I think the weirdest thing to me is that, like, people went and told, like, the police, hey, there's some guy doing some weird shit on the roof. And, like, they knew about it beforehand. And they just, like, didn't do anything. I feel like you don't wait for a shooter to take a shot. If you see him climbing on the roof with a firearm, you just take him out, right? Like, Napalm Bonafide, thank you for the 10. The evidence, the attempt was planned is iffy. It seems more like feds simply didn't want to do their jobs properly because it was Trump and are now acting to cover it up or downplay it. I would probably lean more towards that as well. Right? Like, I don't know. I don't know how much would have been planned, but it seems a lot more like incompetence than pure planning. At least to me. In my opinion. And it's like, I'm not a genius, right? It's like, I could definitely be wrong. And I saw somebody talk about the Porsche lady earlier. I opened all of my Daily Mail grab bag tabs since I haven't been able to get through them in ages, alright? And thankfully, almost none of them are, like, time sensitive. They're all just really fucking weird. A little bit of a break, you could say. He could have been using that rifle scope to get a better view of Trump's speech. True, he just wanted to get a better view of Trump. It's also very sus that most of Trump's normal secret squirrels were pulled for Jill Biden's event and replacements were given to Trump. Oh, that is really weird. I didn't even know about that. Reminded me of the Porsche girl. Don't look it up if you don't know. Well, I mean, I'm about to talk about it, so. Mother throws newborn daughter out of a window to her death because she thought a child would ruin her career as an executive at Porsche. And I have to wonder, how has, like, the child-free rhetoric gotten to the point where women are actually now like, yeah, you know what, if I have a baby, the best option is to just get rid of it. You know, just throw it out a window. I don't want to lose my career. Like, what? Mother of the year. I just don't understand, alright? To be fair, she was kind of right. It did ruin her career as an executive at Porsche. She was right, but she was only right because she killed the child. If the child was alive, I don't think it would have ruined her career. How would the child ruin her career? Because she'd have to take care of it. And the time spent taking care of the child would be time spent away from her career. A woman has been jailed for 7.5 years after dropping her newborn daughter out of a window because she was worried a baby would ruin her career. Where did this happen? Where did this happen? Katrina Jovanovic, 28, from Laufen am Neckar, Baden-Württemberg State, Germany, was found guilty of manslaughter at the Heilbronn District Court on Wednesday, July 3rd. I was literally about to say this has to be the UK. Because 7.5 years? For quite literally murder? Of a baby. I was like, what? How do I... Also, isn't man's laughter, like, lesser than murder? I don't... What is happening? Hate speech gets longer sentences. She's an executive, just hire a nanny and ignore it like most terrible rich parents. What the fuck am I reading? No, literally the reason. A baby hadn't started paying taxes or going to school yet. I just like... Manslaughter doesn't have intent to kill. Yeah, that's why it's like, shouldn't this be legitimate murder? You don't accidentally drop a baby out of a window. A Baden-Württemberg, most people down there are brain dead. I wouldn't know. Judges heard how she had given birth at home in secret 10 months ago on September 12th, and then dropped her baby daughter from her apartment window almost 12 feet onto the tarmac below. Horrified passerby found the minutes-old infant's body with a shattered skull underneath a Jovanovic's balcony and called the police. How? How are people like this? I don't understand! She told the judge it was a whoopsie-doopsie and they took that shit seriously? I am so fucking confused. Europe is a liberal hellscape. Looking at like the weird shit that Europe does in their justice system, it's just like, you know that it's going to be here for us sooner rather than later. Ach, ein kleiner Oopsie-Whoopsie. If you have enough money, any crime can be downplayed. Just ask the Clintons. I don't think they even use their money. Well, I mean, I guess they pay the assassins, right? It's like they just kill anyone that disagrees with them. Germany is the epicenter. Holy fuck, dude. I am flabbergasted, chat. She does look like someone who would not care about a baby, though. Jovanovic admitted to the crime at the beginning of the trial in April, but could not explain the moment to the court. So she didn't even take, like, a plea deal or anything. She was just like, yep, I dropped that bitch straight out the window like a sack of potatoes. And then they're like, okay, well, you admitted it, so how about instead of murder, we give you manslaughter, and how about also we only give you 7 years? Like, what? What the fuck? Jovanovic doesn't sound German. I mean, it doesn't, but she could have moved there from somewhere. You can't look at that and be a criminal, pick a struggle. Probably played the mental health card. Oh my god. How did she find someone to get her pregnant? I mean, she is an was an executive at Porsche, so I could imagine somebody might have been with her for the monies, potentially. Germany had its penis exploded. Wolfbane, they give it a 2. Try living in Scotland with the no hate speech laws. You know. She has the money to get the real justice. Thanks. I hate it. Non-FBI, thank you for the 5. You're in random stupid news. The guy who made a Skibidi toilet wants to sue Valve. I don't think so. I think actually it was Michael Bay who gave like a DMCA thing, and then the owner of Skibidi Toilet was like, that wasn't me, I didn't do that. We dropped 2 on the wrong country. I can fix her with my penis. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. I just want to make sure. A bullet yeet, thank you for the 5. Hey, Kirsche, you're drinking, slightly drunk, and drinking to you! Also, you don't want to live in Germany anymore. I'm sorry for the Germans. Creosote! Thank you for the 5. The Secret Service fumble is snafu. People think the feds and law enforcement see and know all, but really are blind, deaf, and dumb without people snitching. I don't know how much it would be snafu, right? Like, the Secret Service is supposed to be, like, the most elite of law enforcement and protection services. So to see people like that woman who cowered behind the other Secret Service agents and couldn't even holster her gun correctly does not inspire confidence in the Secret Service's abilities. She'll probably be out in 1 year, thanks, I hate it. Adam Wofford, thank you for the 5. Grand Thumb and Brandon AK guy reacted to the event and showed how hard it was with a gun in sight. At 120 meters, he was going to miss anyway. Wolfbane, thank you for the 5. Have I seen the article by The Gamer about review bombing? I read a Gamer article on racism last stream, so maybe? She also claimed she had not realized she was pregnant, but the prosecution accused her of murder and deliberately concealing her pregnancy from colleagues and neighbors. Okay, hold on. So the prosecution is correct in accusing her of murder, but also, what's wrong with deliberately concealing the pregnancy? I feel like a lot of people do that, right? I don't see the problem. I mean, I guess they're setting up intent, right? Like, she was hiding it and then she killed it, so, like, I guess I could see it from that perspective, but just putting it in this sentence just made my brain kind of halt for a second. Tax reasons, I guess. Yeah, prosecutors told the court that Jovanovic thought being a mother would spoil her career as an executive in Porsche's legal department. Public prosecutor Mariki Hoffendorfer, what a fucking name, the accused was not prepared to put her life plans, especially her professional advancement, on hold for a child. That was her decision when the baby was born, and as a result, the criteria for a murder conviction are fulfilled. And I would agree, how the fuck did she get manslaughter and not murder? Pineapple belongs on the Pizza Hut. Is abortion illegal in Germany? Like, this is another question I have. Why did she carry the child to term, hiding the pregnancy, and then drop it off a balcony instead of just getting an abortion? I just like, what? I don't understand. The baby was a man. Germany loves fetus murder, so this is even more confusing. Was this woman like, finally, I have the opportunity to do the one thing I never thought I would. Murder a baby. Like, what is happening? How in the hell does Germany exist when someone named Mistress Hoffendorfer is a real name? Abortion is illegal past 20 weeks almost everywhere else in the world. I don't know what Germany's abortion laws are. Probably afraid work would find out about any procedure. Would it matter, right? Like, if abortion is legal, would it matter if her work find out that she had one? Do people's places of work, like, look into their medical history at random? Hospitals have places to anonymously leave babies? No, but it wouldn't matter if she had a kid either. I just like, this gets more confusing the more I read, chat. Ah, no. This was her decision when the baby was born, and as a result, the criteria for murder conviction are fulfilled. Jovanovic's lawyers claimed it was, at most, manslaughter, as she had accidentally dropped the baby from her hands after giving birth alone at home without realizing she had been pregnant. You don't accidentally drop a living creature, right? Because like people could probably do it with like a cat or something as well. Not like I'm equivalating it, but like you don't consciously pick up something that's alive and dangle it out of a window and then drop it and then just claim that was an accident. Like that's not real. That's not real. How the fuck do you not know you're pregnant?
Time?
She was doing a Michael Jackson at the balcony. So there are cases where women won't know they're pregnant. Very, very, very rare cases where a woman won't show the typical signs of pregnancy. Some women will not even get like a belly bump, right? Some women do not obtain like the belly bump. They don't have the back pain. They just cruise normally. It's a very, very, very small number of women. And it's not only obese women either. There are women who are like super fucking fit and like they sometimes don't notice that they're pregnant. Again, it's a very, very small number, but because that small number exists, we're able to have arguments about it constantly. Did she get Alec Baldwin's lawyer or something? Just like, I don't know, man. Sometimes less obvious if they're overweight too. I mean, yeah, it's less obvious if you're overweight, but I'm saying like, if it's a normal pregnancy, there are a very small number of women, regardless of weight, that don't show signs of it. Yes, being overweight can obviously obfuscate it if there should be signs, but there are women who are like bodybuilder fit who just don't show signs of pregnancy. What if she intended to have a baby at first but killed it because it came out a boy? Oh god. Oh god, don't make me feel even worse about this, man. Ugh, she ain't bodybuilder fit. I mean, yeah, I know she isn't, but I'm explaining it because a lot of people will say, how do you not know you're pregnant? And it's like, well, it happens to some women. And then everyone will be like, oh, it's just because they're fat. And it's like, well, no, now I have to explain it's not because they're fat. It's just a thing that happens to a very small percentage of women. And now I've said this 3 times. So hopefully I have broken through the breakfast unperceivers in the chat. The woman was a bit overweight, so isn't that unbelievable? But she threw... No, you haven't. It's very unfortunate. Explain a 4th time! Add it to the growing list of female baby throwers. It's sad to say this is becoming more common. Yeah? Yeah? But Kirsche, how would you feel if you didn't have a baby? Oh my god. Defense attorney Malte Hoke, 53, said, "It is a drama that affects me personally. My client did not even know that she was pregnant. When she suddenly held the bloody baby in her hands, she was in an exceptional psychological situation. It was an accident. She dropped the baby. How the child ended up over the windowsill remains to be determined." I don't know how it's a drama that affects the defense attorney personally, I'm gonna be real. And it's like, I don't think that's much of an excuse. Okay, yeah, she played the woman card. You remember reading a fascinating paper on women who, for one reason or another, were psychologically incapable of acknowledging they were pregnant or had even given birth. One case was so bad she went to the toilet during a party, went into labor, gave birth, cleaned up, abandoned the baby in the waste paper bin, and returned to the party as if nothing had happened. Sadly, you forget the hypothesis as to why, but you think it was to do with an inability to acknowledge the responsibility of motherhood. That seems really weird. And, like, I understand, right? After you give birth, there's, like, postpartum depression. You have, like, psychological things that change. Like, some women end up going, you know, crazy and needing quite a lot of psychiatric help after giving birth. Like, I know that it happens. I'm not denying that it happens. But this woman seems malicious and not just like, oh, hormone went crazy, you know? She had internet searches about her pregnancy, by the way, so she definitely knew, but the defense said she repressed it and was traumatized. And, like, even though we can clearly see how malicious this woman is, it's unfortunate that there are these, like, small caveats, there are these changes in mental that women go through, so they can use these exceedingly rare cases to be like, oh yeah, my client is innocent. She just, how did that baby get on the windowsill? We'll never know. It's a mystery. Maybe it floated there. It was a baby with superpowers. That's why she was scared. An outlier is not reasonable doubt. It seems to be in the court of law these days, unfortunately. That's not what happened. She gave birth on the toilet and the baby was surprised when she saw a baby on the toilet. What? Your Honor, my client had a woman moment. In the end, the court accepted the lesser charge of manslaughter, but jailed her for 7.5 years, which was more than the 3 years the defense had demanded. If this woman had gotten, like, 7 years is still an injustice, but if this woman had gotten 3 years for murdering a baby, Germany, what is wrong with you? Her legal team said they plan to appeal the verdict. Of course they do. Neighbors told local media how they had no idea Jovanovic was expecting a baby. One said nobody noticed that the woman was pregnant. And recently she had changed and was no longer talking to us. We thought she was stressed at work. She'll be out in 6 months. Fucking probably, unfortunately. Hopefully someone will drop her on her head in prison. I don't know if German prisons go crazy like our prisons here do. I don't know anything about the German prison system. You can't wrap your head around why she didn't just put the kid up for adoption. Does Germany not have orphanages or something? As far as you're aware, babies get adopted out much faster than older kids. I don't know, man. Apparently, if Germany has legal abortion, why didn't she just get one? Like, there were so many opportunities for her to not drop a baby out of a window, and she took none of them. So I'm just left like, this person has to be a psychopath, right? Like, there's just no other conclusion. And she was being a bitch, but no one wanted to say anything to avoid getting sent to HR. Oh my god. Does this count as anecdotal evidence that women are treated less harshly for crimes? I don't know if you could find an equivalency here, right?
Fox that you don't even know that well?
I don't know if you could find an equivalency here, because, like, if a man was with a woman who just gave birth and picked up the child and threw it out a window, they couldn't use the, like, emotional state defense like they can for women since the man wasn't pregnant, right? The real question is, will this get her a promotion from Porsche? Imagine she just goes right back to her old job after getting out of prison. Jesus Christ. German prisons are correctional facilities instead of punishments. For all we know, she might be watching you right now. Thanks, I hate it. How does someone with this level of decision-making end up as a Porsche exec anyway? Well, I mean, it said that she was in their lawyer division. And, lawyers are kinda... they're kinda crazy. Tried to reenact the Lion King scene. Oh my god. Obsession Sigma. Hey, it's been a while. You wanted to pop in and wish you well. Hang in there. Thank you. Thank you. Matthew Rawlings, thank you for the vibe. A baby killer in a woman prison is like a pedo in a male prison. It's not good from my understanding. I guess we'll see how she fares, I suppose. Pullbacksy, thank you for the €5. There's a high chance that her lawyer is doing a side gig as a lawyer for a famous German court show. His name, face, and area of residence match up. So, she has a television lawyer and was able to actually like, fight this? That's weird. Smooth Scorpion, thank you for the Proom, my dude. Thank you. Essen77, thank you for the 19 months of Proom. Thank you. Now that I've explained no-show pregnancies, can you explain no-show pregnancies? This fucking guy. Trish Chan, thank you for the 5. The chick was clearly delusional. The accusing her of hiding the pregnancy is likely an attempt to prove premeditation. Yeah, it was just a weird place to put it in the sentence.
Welcome to Toxic Sluts.
Lil Jester. Lil motherfucking Jester. Thank you for the 46-month Tier 3 resub. Thank you! So many months! I can't even hold them all. Philip Darnall, thank you for the 5. A lady looks crazy. Common sense is not common. They can't afford to pay attention. That is why they can't afford to pay attention. Your sentence makes no sense to my brain. That is indeed one toxic slut. True. My good is my good dude. Foxu updates our lexicon in real time. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'm gonna choose
Welcome
that
to Toxic
reality.
Sluts.
Vivo64, thank you for the 5-month resub, dude. Thank you, thank you. Western Ogre, thank you for the proom. Thank you for prooming. But Kirsche, can you explain why kids love Cinnamon Toast Crunch? No, you know what I also can't explain? I saw Ziz type first time chatter in the chat. Alright, okay. So we have a lot of emotes from like 7TV and shit. And my chat for YouTube and Twitch is both run through my OBS. So it's not run through my browser, where I have the widgets for like 7TV and all the emotes and whatnot. And apparently, according to my moderators, when I'm reading you guys' chats, I will like read the emote names and not even realize I'm reading emote names. I'll just read them as a part of the message. And I was like, I wonder how long I've been doing this and people just haven't said anything. And I wonder if people wonder why I'm reading emote names out loud. It just makes me look really silly. What is 7TV? 7TV is an extension that allows you to have a fuck ton of emotes. You just thought it was cute. The retardation only makes me cuter. Kirsche uses better Twitch TV and 7TV because she hates mobile viewers. Hold on, I'm dying again, chat. I have more nose cummies. I'm so sorry. All right.
Having a stroke?
You're essentially the Ron Burgundy of streaming. If you see it in chat, you'll read it. I hate that that's true. Years? You've been doing it for years? To be fair, you've gotten better about it. Look, okay, how am I supposed to know what's an emote and what's a part of your message if I can't see the emotes? I think this chat is bad. Take a look at Mia's chat. It's nothing but 7TV emotes. I like emotes. They're cute. Nose cummies ASMR when? No, I don't like it. I've accidentally left myself unmuted for nose cummies before and it makes me very embarrassed. She better call Saul. Someone write that in German. Oh my god. Probably somehow goes through more tissues during her streams than I do, if you know what I mean. Why would you say that? McDrew's, thank you for the 1 fucking year of subby bubbies. Thank you. Thank you. She muted the background music, not her mic, and it was both a riot and a pile of degeneracy. Oh my god, don't remind me. Philip Darnall, thank you for the vibe. Autocorrect got me. They don't have enough common sense. That is why they can't afford to pay attention. That's what you wanted to say. Ah, that makes a lot more sense. And yeah, unfortunately, common sense is not very common. And then some people try to like abstract kind of feel where they're just like, well, common sense isn't actually as common as people would make you believe. Common sense is only as common as far as how much you've learned and what your culture is like. So common sense to someone in Nigeria is not the same as common sense to someone in Canada. And it's just like, man, fuck you. Your hand is literally made of meat, so how can you not meat in hand gaming? What the fuck? The emotes you've noticed she reads aloud are copium, donut, okay, waiting, wicked, aware, clueless, and good take. I'm surprised Nim hasn't added, like, more emotes to regular words so that I read them more frequently. Does that 7TV plugin work for mobile as well, or just PC? I think it's just PC, but I don't know, because I don't use anything on mobile. Unashamedly calls it nose cummies, yet still gets embarrassed to blast it on mic. You're not supposed to come on mic on stream! Essaying is a good one. Never remove it.
Nim.
I asked Nim to add an emote recently, but I can't remember what it was. I can't remember. You believe Twitch Mobile added a better Twitch TV support, but not 7TV? A pickled cucumber! Thank you for the 2. It's common sense to want to marry the Foxu. Oh, that's true. That's true and real. Speaking of true and real, what next article do I want to grab out of here? What else do we got here? Oh, you know, we've been talking about murder already, so let's talk about this. Let's go to this one. Transgender double murderer is dragged kicking and screaming back to men's prison after having sex with female inmate at woman's jail. The title of this article is a journey in and of itself. Oh, man. Brian Kim, 35. Who believed that was a lady? Let's be real here. Let's be truly honest with ourselves. This man has, like, the monkiest of monkey mouths I've ever seen in my life. Holy fuck. Definitely surpasses George Bush. Today on Not the Onion, Brian Kim, 35, who now goes by Amber Faye Fox Kim. First of all, how did he get a Korean last name? Second of all, Amber Faye Fox sounds like a porn name. Was caught having intercourse with 25-year-old Sincera Marie Norton at the Washington Correction Center for Women on March 14th. Months later, Kim, who identifies as female, has been moved back to the Monroe Correctional Facility for men. The reason for Kim's transfer was due to ongoing safety concerns, a Department of Corrections official told the National Review. Kim was convicted in 2008 of 2 counts of aggravated first-degree murder for fatally stabbing his father, Richard Kim, and bludgeoning and strangling his mother, Terry Kim, as reported by the Spokesman Review. In March, a corrections officer found Kim laying on the floor, completely nude from the waist down, with their cellmate, Norton, on top of them, also nude from the waist down, actively having sex. I like how they had to explicitly describe it in that manner. Sounds like a lovely person. According to the report, this is against the MSU rules and policy, a WAC 405 engaging in a sex act with another person within the facility that is not otherwise included in these rules, except in an approved extended family visit. I know what they mean by this, but I don't like how they worded conjugal visit as an extended family visit. Phrasing, yeah, you know, like I know what they mean, but I don't like the wording. And also like not to lessen the severity of what we are having to read here, but how come like man-on-man prison rape is kind of just like cold-shouldered, looked over, nobody really gives a fuck? But when it comes to, and it's like, it doesn't say that this was a rape, right? It just says that, you know, they were both naked and having sex, right? Like that. Why is that bad? But the male-on-male rape is something that we just don't care. Just, you know, it's Tuesday night soon. Don't drop the soap. Oh god, who did they say was on top? The woman. The woman was on top, not the guy. Corrections officer found Kim, the man in question, laying on the floor completely nude. Cellmate Norton on top of them, also nude. It's more than that. Male-on-male prison rape is treated as a comedy. It's just like, that's weird, man. The booty warrior demands to be satiated. It's a thing that happens to men. It's a thing that affects women. Sad face. Male rape is seen as a joke in the U.S. justice system. I was like, I feel like they should maybe, I don't know, treat it just as seriously. Male v male 1v1s in prison are joked about. Did you have to ask? The man is a bottom through and through. Oh my god. Insane Linguist, thank you for the 100 CZK. He knows he'll be everyone's girlfriend back in men's prison. Also, he's being dragged back after he's done what everyone with 2 brain cells to rub together were warning against. I mean, everybody with the brain cells was warning about male prisoners raping female prisoners. This was just consensual sex. Bill Burr had a joke about male victims not being taken seriously, like a guy got his dick cut off and everyone saw it as funny, but if a woman got her titties cut off, the whole country would have a moment of silence. That's just like, I don't feel much sympathy for people who are in prison for horrible crimes. I'm just saying it seems weird to get this up in arms over 2 people who had consensual sex when a lot of rape is just looked over. They, you know. Is that a Christian lookalike in the top right? Stunning words of Arizona mom 22 as cops arrive to arrest her for murdering her 3 young children are revealed in newly released body cam footage. I'm sorry, what the fuck? I'm gonna open that in a new tab. Did you see the lead singer for Green Day pulled out a mask of Trump with idiot stamped on the forehead at their concert? I did not, but that does not surprise me. He does suffer from Trump derangement syndrome. Technically, there is no consensual sex between the incarcerated, a Washington Department of Corrections employee told National Review. If in the eyes of a correction officer, all sex between all inmates can only be rape, again, why is this taken more seriously than when men get raped? But Washington has been mitigating the sanctions on offenders involved, he said. If both offenders call it consensual, then they seem to be getting into less trouble. The incident resulted in an infraction with a hearing expected. Kim was convicted in 2008 of murdering his parents, Richard and Terry, had previously struggled with mental health issues, and he was sentenced to life in prison for his crimes. The gruesome murders occurred at their Mount Spokane home in December 2006 upon their return from work. Following the killings, Kim attempted to clean the crime scene and conceal his parents' bodies in an outbuilding. The next day, he went shopping using his father's debit card to withdraw $1,000 from their account. The way that he just, like, stares into your soul makes me think of horror games. Like, this is like one of those paintings where, like, the eyes would follow you as you move, and then eventually would just, like, jump out of the painting and try to eat your face. Philip Darnell, thank you for the vibe. Is it a double standard? If it doesn't fit the narrative, it is ignored. It's just, like, it bothers me, you know? I love how going trans is the defense against all crimes nowadays. I mean, yeah. Why wouldn't it be if they're, like, one of the most protected classes of people? He looks like an ARG horror creature. Their last name is Kim, and neither of them are Korean. I'm so confused. Kim received a life sentence for his crimes, with the defense arguing that he had struggled with mental health issues since childhood, attempting to cast doubt on the premeditated nature of his crimes. Initially housed at a men's facility in Washington, Kim was later transferred to Purdy in February 2021 under the State Department of Corrections' Gender Inclusion Policy. This guy was like, I got life in prison, let's just say I'm a woman so I can finally get some pussy. This reminds you of the Chandler Hellerson story, but that guy murdered his parents due to laziness. Well, he wasn't too lazy, otherwise he wouldn't have murdered them, right? Look at my pretty pigtails. Yeah. So he really... Hey, boy. You got a purty mouth. The policy, approved by Washington's Democratic Governor Jay Inslee, allows male convicts to be admitted to Purdy upon acceptance of their gender dysphoria diagnosis by an administrative panel. Despite not being codified into law as in California, the policy has generated controversy within the state's prison system. Following Kim's transfer to Purdy, reports emerged in December 2021, indicating multiple instances of sexual exploitation by male inmates identifying as women towards female residents. Wow! Wow, who could have seen that coming? There was no way to prevent this. A former female inmate speaking anonymously to National Review described witnessing and hearing of numerous cases of sexual assault by convicted transgender felons. Oh my god. Dude's got that fucking Columbine drip. What? How do you look at this man and not immediately feel uncomfortable? Is that a fedora? I don't think it's a fedora. It's got too much brim and it's not like tapered enough. It's still a weird outfit. Dimsley is so bad even Kamala wouldn't choose him as a VP. What the heck? There's a Red Dead Redemption cosplay. You don't slander that game with this man, dude. One such inmate, known as Jonathan, or Jazzy, faced multiple complaints of sexual assault filed by female inmates. In one disturbing incident, a female inmate woke up to find Jazzy with an obvious erection touching her inappropriately. During these allegations, Purdy officials denied having any complaints on file. So it's like, even if you complain, the fucking officers are just like, oh, we can't say anything bad about the poor little transgenders, so it looks like you're gonna have to deal with getting woken up by erections and fingering. Sorry, ladies. What the fuck? What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? As opposed to having an obvious erection touching you appropriately. They're actively letting them get away with it, of course. That's disgusting, man. Actually disgusting. Napalm Bonafide, thank you for the 2. Heading to work, you're a CO. This disgusts you. I'm glad it does. I hope you never have to deal with this kind of shit where you work, dude. Remember, real women are not real anymore? True. Jazzy also allegedly groomed his victims for weeks, making persistent sexual advances until the assault occurred. In November, the Huffington Post published a sympathetic piece titled Inside the Brutal Struggle for Trans Care in Prison, featuring Kim's story. These poor, oppressed trans people. It's a human right. They need access to women's prisons to rape real women so that they can feel the womanly essence being transferred into them. It's just their human right. I just like, how? The amount of flabbergast that I am at the moment. My gast is so fucking flabbered. I understand being propagandized, and I understand people who are just, like, literal room temp IQ, but how do you say shit like this? How do you publish shit like this as a journalist and, like, don't feel bad about feel bad about yourself, or feel like, oh yeah, I'm definitely the good person here? I don't understand. Wait, so if you just claim to be a woman, you can have access to all the snatch you want? I mean, pretty much. What are people gonna do? Report you to the police? What's that gonna do? Oh, I see you're transgender, sir. I'm sorry. We can't arrest them. And Chris Tyson's going to fit so he can call all of them daddy. I hope, right? My one hope, the one and only silver lining that could possibly happen out of the entire Chris Tyson situation is that it was finally someone on a large enough scale that maybe, just maybe, normies will wake up and understand what the fuck has been happening. You've activated my trans card. Don't forget the Vice news story about the sex offenders and one of the dudes sent a dick pic to the interviewer. Yeah. Insane Linguist, thank you for the 50 CZK. Incel to trans pipeline is real. Just look up transmaxing on your favorite image board. I read part of the transmaxing manifesto on the stream. Vash of questionable PP status sent it to me. Philip Darnall, thank you for the 2. They need Jesus. I don't know if Jesus could even help this, man. This is gone, man. Oh no, the Chris Tyson situation has set us back 80 years. Good. That was the craziest thing, right? I was like,
allegations came out about Chris grooming and doing weird shit with minors. All of the Discord logs dropped, all of the weird shit that he's been doing dropped, and all of these fucking Twitter freaks are just like, oh no! He was being sexual with minors! All trans people most affected! And it's like, how narcissistic do you have to be to look at someone taking advantage of minors and then being like, oh no, I'm the one most affected? Like, what the fuck? Andrew Clark, thank you for the 5. Dev self-report on EFAP 180. They're talking about denims being flippant about fair use. It's about 1 minute long. I have no idea what any of what you just said is. Like how women are the major victims of war because they lose their husbands and sons when they get killed in combat. Oh my god. Projection. They're just trying to out-victim for clout. How the fuck did you have the trans-maxing VoD on tap, Ziz? That's kind of nuts. That's kind of nuts. Autogynephilia, you think that explains it? I mean, it does, but it's still just like... It's still a disgusting mindset to go out and be like, don't pay attention to those minors that were groomed. Pay attention to me. I'm the real victim. They want the rest of us to acknowledge their make-pretend. The narcissism is self-evident. And it's just, again, it's unfortunate for, like, people who have actual dysphoria, who need medical care, right? Who need, like, psychiatry. It's unfortunate for them because people are going to see the autogynephiliacs like Chris Tyson and be like, oh, well, this is just what all trans people are. And it's like, well, he's not trans. So... Narcissism is part and parcel of the ideology. Yep. They're just hurting legit cases. And the legit... Yeah, all 5 of them. I was going to say, the legit cases, as I must remind, are very small. The majority of what we see as quote-unquote trans people now are either autogynephiliacs or ideologues. Like, actual dysphorics are a very, very small percentage. And it's very unfortunate. From what you've seen, narcissism is a borderline necessity for being part of that community, because very few other mindsets allow someone to see this disgusting path and nosedive straight into it. I fucking guess so, man. Since learning about AGP, it's added another layer to the grossness of you will use my pronouns, like you're being forced to participate in their kink. Yeah, you absolutely are. And that's why it's, or part of why it's disgusting. The gay community as a whole is cancer at this point. Kamala Harris has stated that within the first 100 days of her administration, she'll enact mandatory gun confiscation. What the fuck? What the fuck? The activist loudmouth crazies are ruining the representation of their respective communities. But again, the loudmouth crazies and the activists are the majority at this point. Because it's like, if you are such a small percentage of the population that you can't even form, like, a group, it's gonna be co-opted from the get-go. Come and take it. So basically, Harris is saying she wants to start a civil war then. Oh boy. Oh boy. You doubt it, it's always talk? Yeah, I mean, she's probably just saying it to, like, feel good. If she said it. I haven't seen her say it. Actual dysphorics barely make up 0.01% of the population from what you remember before it became a trend. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's very small. Very small. So this one that I just opened, man, she looks crazy. She looks crazy. I literally just opened this tab. Newly released body camera footage revealed the shocking words an Arizona mother told police when they discovered the murdered bodies of her 3 young children. That says, are her 3 young. So as a little editor help here. Dan Tran, thank you for the 556. You hate that your ears keep perking up when you think you hear your name during the stream. We trans are a proud and noble people. I'm sorry your last name is being taken in vain. You remember someone arguing with you on Twitter that you don't need body dysmorphia to be trans? 10 years ago, the DSM-4, that was a requisite. They took it off from the DSM-5 as to not harm. Yes. Self-ID was like the first way to conflate the fetishists and the ideologues with the actual dysphoric people. If you take away the necessity of having a medical diagnosis of dysphoria, then literally anyone and anything can call themselves trans and use that identity for their own purposes. Self-ID is a not slippery slope, just an outwardly bad thing in general. Malcolm Liang, thank you for the 5. Rat. Chris knew what he had done would come out, so he became trans as a double agent to destroy the trans cult. Source, I made it up! That would have been funny. Unfortunately, I very much doubt it. It's just a vertical cliff. Yeah, pretty much. You always do a head turn when Taylor Swift is mentioned, and it's annoying! Rachel Henry, then 22 years old, was arrested in January 2020 for smothering her kids while singing them lullabies. Okay, that's very creepy. And also, 3 children by 22. That's kinda crazy. Investigators said the mother confessed to killing her 1-year-old daughter, 3-year-old son, and 7-month-old baby girl. Police camera footage from the fateful night obtained by AZ Family shows Henry telling officers she was planning for her family's future and tried to blame the kids' father for their deaths. He could never handle the babies, but no one would. I just thought they were sleeping. This woman looks actually insane. She's only in her 20s. Yeah, she's 22, apparently. She, girl was popping them out like a Pez dispenser. I put them down to take a nap, and I didn't check on them, and I thought they were sleeping. Officers were called to the Phoenix home near 24th Street and Baseline Road on January 21st, when a relative found the kids unconscious. That was January 21st, 2020. They're saying the mother put the kids down for a nap with some sort of medication, all under 3 years old. At the scene, Henry told police she thought the kids were sleeping and that she had been planning for their future. I was going to get my driver's license, I was going to get a job so I could get my own place, and so the babies would be fine. Okay, well, I mean, he also looks kind of crazy in this picture. There isn't a circle of hell deep enough for this bitch. True and real. Girl is 22 going on 48. Henry, now 26 years old, has pleaded not guilty to the murder charges with a trial scheduled for March 2025. If convicted, prosecutors are seeking the death penalty. Can I just ask, if this happened in 2020, we're already in 2024, the trial is in 2025. I've never really, like, put too much thought into it, but why is our justice system so slow? Like, I understand we need time to, like, gather the evidence and everything, but, like, 5 years? 5 years seems a little excessive for that, honestly. Help! She's going to use your brain isn't developed till 26? Probably. Keep in mind we have a constitutional right to a speedy trial. When was the last speedy trial? Is my question. The government is bloated and inefficient and just fucking sucks at everything. Yeah, I mean, that's the reality of things, but it's like, it shouldn't take this long. Should only give time for the defense to gather up some bullets. According to police, Henry admitted smothering the children starting with her 1-year-old daughter by placing her hands over the girl's mouth and nose until she stopped moving. So she even admitted it. What's the question here? Henry said the girl kicked while she was being smothered in front of her 3-year-old brother, who screamed no and punched her, but to no avail. She told officers that she left the girl's body at the back of the house and chased her son around until 2 relatives arrived at the property. As they sat in the living room, Henry caught the boy, took him upstairs on the pretense of putting him to bed before also smothering him. I feel like those relatives who were in the living room will be haunted by this for the rest of their lives. Right? Because, like, we all know that children don't want to go to bed, and we all know that putting children to bed is, like, a fight in and of itself. So I'm sure that these relatives that came over were just like, oh, he's just screaming and crying because he doesn't want to go to bed, not knowing what was about to happen. But now, with hindsight, those people are going to feel terrible forever. Kids kick and scream over everything? Yeah. The relatives should be held responsible as accessories? Absolutely not, because the relatives didn't know what was happening, and they probably just saw a regular evening scene of a child who's having a tantrum and doesn't want to go to bed. They had no idea that she was bringing him upstairs to kill him. Someone should smother her to sleep permanently? Agreed. Agreed, dude. So, the time she's been free after murdering her kids is longer than their combined ages? I don't think she's been free, right? It hasn't made mention of it, but I don't think she's been free, no. A reasonable person would do what the relatives did, and that's the standard for the law? Yeah. A reasonable person would just assume that this is a child who doesn't want to go to bed. Insane Linguist, thank you for the 200 CZK. You're more honest, or the more honest and dumb ideologues let it slip that transness is just a choice, pretty much undermining literal decades of born this way. In short, TRAs have done more damage than any genuine bigot could ever dream of. True. True and real. And stuff like this makes you hope hell is real for the evil and paradise is real for the children murdered far before their chance to have a real life. No, I agree, right? 5 years in prison without trial? I mean, I can't imagine she's been free this whole time. I hope they mention it in the article. Let's see here. I finished reading that. Investigators said the boy pinched and scratched her as he died, but was unable to save himself. She then went to find the 7-month-old girl, gave her a bottle to feed on until she fell asleep, and then smothered her as well. Henry claimed she sang lullabies to all 3 children while they were dying. She then placed all 3 bodies on the couch as if they were sleeping. Police were called to the property sometime later to reports of unspecified trouble. Alright, so I guess it doesn't mention if she has been held this whole time. I think for my own sanity, I have to concoct the belief that they have been holding her this whole time. I don't want to believe that this woman has just been chilling. Because they also say she was arrested in January 2020. And then they don't make any mention of her being released, so... Andrew Clark, thank you for the 5. Denims made a joke, and Dev thought it was good. His appreciation of the joke reminded you of his behavior with me. I have no idea what you're talking about. I don't know what a Denims is either. If she's been free since then, you would lose your mind. Yeah, same. Yeah, same. Instead of a death penalty, you wish there was some sort of perpetual torture punishment for people. I don't want to see people tortured, right? Like, I wouldn't get any pleasure in watching people get tortured. But death penalty for sure. How is she not given the death penalty? I don't know, man. Hopefully they try to get her with it. She had a $3 million bail. Yeah, she ain't paying that shit. She don't have $3 million, man. Sadly, she may be under house arrest. Oh my god, don't say that. Don't make me sad. Yeah, look at the read more under the headline. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck, you right. Oh no, this is a different person. This is a completely different person. This isn't the same woman. This woman, I don't want to say only because you shouldn't murder babies, but this was 1 baby and not 3. So this is a completely different person. 32 years old. Holy shit, there's so many articles on baby murder today. What the fuck? Let's switch to something else in the justice system that's also fucking terrible. How about that? How about that? Make marooning on desert islands a viable punishment again? True. Pennsylvania ex-con 27, who's been jailed 3 times, turns over a new leaf to become the state's youngest ever judge. What could possibly go wrong? A Pennsylvania man who's been jailed 3 times turned over a new leaf to become the state's youngest judge at the age of 27. Hanif Johnson, a student at Penn State University in 2012, once walked into a courtroom in shackles and handcuffs for a hearing on charges of simple assault, conspiracy, and harassment. 12 years later, Johnson found himself sitting on the bench as the youngest judge ever elected in the state of Pennsylvania. In 2017, he defeated Republican candidate Claude Phillips with 73% of the vote to win the election for the Dauphin Magisterial District. Can I just ask, how fucking bad was Claude Phillips that a 3-time ex-con was able to get 73% of the vote to become a judge? What the fuck is happening in Pennsylvania? Claude Phillips L. The inmates literally run the asylum? Truly and really. Oh, God. Was the other guy a 4-time ex-con? He wasn't bad at all. Left-wingers are retarded. It's just like, why would you want an ex-con as your fucking judge? That just seems dumb. Vote blue no matter who. Reflecting on his troubled teenage years, he wrote on social media, "The chance of losing my freedom and also all the work I did to stay out of trouble, that's a huge reason I have an open mind and a different perspective."
Is it bad to be attracted to a cartoon fox that you don't even know that well?
Born and raised in Harrisburg, Johnson had a difficult childhood before he discovered his passion in track and field. "My mother was an addict, my dad was an addict, my grandmother was an addict, my aunt was an addict, my uncle was an addict, my grandfather was an addict, my entire immediate family was all addicts." I'm sensing a pattern here. There's a little bit of a pattern I'm noticing. "We had 8 people sleeping in a 2-bedroom at one point of my time. My mom had the biggest heart and took other families' kids in all the time." Oh, just like my mom. Just like my mom. That's why I didn't have a bedroom. So he became an addict, addicted to power. At Harrisburg High School, he decided to try out for the track team, a decision that forever changed his life. "One day, I decided this ain't the way I want to live my life. So I started running track. Track actually saved my life," he told HuffPost in a 2018 interview. He won the 2007 PIAA triple jump state champion before he became the track and field team captain at Penn State University. By the time he stood trial for hazing as a member of the Omega Psi Phi fraternity, he already had 2 cases on record. "The police don't tell us nothing at all why they're arresting us. They take us downtown and make us sit there for 13 hours, he said of his first offense. The second arrest occurred when he was observing the deliberation of a case that he was interested in, he said. What? He was observing the deliberation of a case he was interested in. Was his second arrest. That doesn't seem real. During a recess, the police snatched me up and I pushed him. I didn't know he was an officer. They arrested me, charging me with intimidation of a witness during a murder trial. I feel like we're missing some of the details here. I feel like there are some details being left out of this recount. I went to the casino the night before, so I have $500 in my pocket and I bailed out. My old gym teacher was a bail bondsman, got the call from State College. They said the DA said turn myself in. In 2012, Johnson, the president of his fraternity, Omega Psi Phi, and 2 other students stood trial for hazing allegations. No one on the jury looks like me. I had to pay $12,000 for a simple assault case. I went to court in shackles and handcuffs. It was wild they came back with a verdict of not guilty, he said. I feel like this is a very bad attitude. I had to pay $12,000 for a simple assault. How about just don't assault people? I was like, I know that might be difficult to grasp, but like, and after reading the way that he feels about these cases he was involved in, my mind literally goes back to the beginning of this article where I was just like, why would you want a convicted felon or whatever the fuck, an ex-con, whatever the fuck he was. I don't want to say felon in case he wasn't. But like, why would you want this as your judge? Because all he's going to do is be lenient on everyone that comes across his bench. Simple assault, you wonder if that's a legal defense? I was like, at my high school, there were people who got arrested for hazing. Because they sodomized someone with a banana. It's like, how about you just don't do that? How about you just don't assault other people? Like, I just don't understand. Mostly peaceful hazing. Yeah. Bro, what the fuck? Convicted felon. You thought he hated those. How do you do that with a banana? Well, you leave the banana in its peel, and then you hold down the person in question, and then you penetrate their orifices with said banana.
I fucked up by trying to inflate my penis like a dick balloon. I want to read that one.
Binary Eclipse, thank you for the 10. The controlled demolition of a society. True. Amazing Atheist went to your high school. How about not sodomizing other people? You know, I would think that's the default opinion, right? But apparently I'm wrong. I couldn't even work for Uber after being found not guilty. My arrest record was used against me. I went to jail for 2 weeks, and I went to trial. Thank God I won, Johnson recalled. That was one of the happiest days. I just felt like my life was going to be taken from me. why would you want someone with this kind of attitude being your judge? He's not reflecting on what he did. He's not thinking what he did was wrong. He's thinking all of these people are out to get me, and they're going to take my life from me. Not that his actions are what created this situation. This is like insanity to me. How does anyone want this to be their judge? After graduation, Johnson served as a family resource specialist in his hometown to help at-risk youth. But the interactions with law enforcement propelled Johnson to pursue a career in law. A magisterial... Am I pronouncing that right? That feels like not a real word. Trish Chad, thank you for the 5. Bro, your hazing was us beating the hell out of each other until we dropped. What went wrong here? I don't know, man. Yes, it's a real word. I don't know, I just feel like I'm saying it weird and it makes me feel like I'm wearing a wizard hat. A magisterial district judge is a position elected by residents and doesn't require a law degree. So Johnson took a brave step to embark on the campaign. Why is there a district judge position that doesn't require a law degree? I feel like the more that I learn about my justice system, the more disappointed in it I become. Doesn't require a law degree. What the? Yeah, it's a clown court. Tropical wizard. Because democracy is retarded. What is happening? Being that I live in the area, they know me. I know the people. I know what's going on. The father of 2 said, I think it's the first time they said that he has kids. Someone had sex with this. Someone procreated with this level of lack of self-awareness. You have single moms that can't pay a parking ticket. I have the control to make life easier for her, rather than someone from out of town who don't understand that a $100 ticket might be too much for her, and she ends up in jail over that ticket. While he was on the campaign trail, people closed the door in his face while laughing at him. Good! Where were those people when it came time to vote? After the 4th or 5th conversation, I would ask them who they're voting for, and they would say me. I've changed my mind. I no longer want to nuke California. Let's nuke Pennsylvania first. I don't know what's happening there, but we can't let it spread. Last year, Johnson was re-elected as the magisterial district judge with 96% of the votes. When I saw the way he butchered the English language, I wondered how he got into law school. Then I saw that a law degree was not required for his position. I'm not sure what to say, chat. This is insane. This is like the inmates run the asylum article I have read thus far. Give us turnout numbers. 96% of 20 voters isn't much. I have more nose cummies. I'm sorry. I don't know why my nose is dying today. Alright. Nose cummies taken care of. Please don't mute. Why are you like this? No degree required. You're moving to Pennsylvania. Always wanted your pronouns to be your honor. True. You don't like the result? Vote in the local elections? Yeah, people frequently forget about the local elections, but they are just as important. Why is my nose so horny today? I don't know. Maybe pollen is freaking out outside. I have no idea. Why would a judge need a law degree? It's not like you hire a chef based on their ability to cook. It's just a ticket judge. You don't need a medical degree to be a coroner. Actually, though? That seems weird. Alright. Moving on from despair to a different kind of despair. Garrett Grant, thank you for the 2. Wait, Kirsche, you live in Pennsylvania. Just nuke Philly. I hope you can escape. Miku Hantu, thank you for the 2. Hello, Normal Fox. Saw your Destiny vid. You a good egg. I egg you. Egg you, Foxu. Not the despair. Furious wife hacks off her husband's penis after he said another woman's name during sex. Furious wife has hacked off her husband's penis after he allegedly said another woman's name during sex. The unnamed couple, who are from Bugayo City, Philippines, passport bros in shambles, were making love at their home last week when the husband allegedly moaned another woman's name. His raging wife, 55, waited for him to fall asleep before allegedly grabbing a 10-inch long knife from the kitchen and chopping off his penis. Police shared images which show the severed tip and part of the shaft lying lifelessly on the mattress, with specks of blood. Neighbors rushed to the screaming man's aid and took him to the hospital, while Bugayo City police officers arrested his wife, who did not try to escape. Well, she was arrested on my birthday. I don't know what this icon is supposed to be on the height charts behind her, but it looks like a fire dog, right? Like it's got the dog ears up here, and it's got like the furrowed fur on the top of the head. This yellow part is actually the dog's head, and it's got 2 little dots for eyes, and this is like its nose, and its tongue is sticking out, and then it's got a big metal collar that's too big for its neck, but that's okay. Dude found out! It's the Mickey Mouse pajama. Yeah. Imagine getting your penis chopped off by someone wearing Mickey Mouse pajamas, dude. Oh, that's the knife. I hope they don't show the penis bits. I hope they don't show that. I'm not prepared to see penis bits. The spokesman for the Bugayo City Police Station said, allegedly, the reason was jealousy because the wife claimed her husband was a womanizer. Officers have recovered the bloody knife and the severed penis from the scene. Local media reported that doctors tried reattaching the phallus but were unsuccessful. Meanwhile, the wife was detained at the Bugayo City Police Station on suspicions of mutilation. Suspicions. Police also released a mugshot of the woman who appears to be wearing pink Mickey Mouse pajamas. Oh god. I'm not going to scroll down yet. The furious wife told police, my husband was saying his mistress's name, not mine. I was influenced by alcohol, but I knew what I was doing. He knows that he is also at fault. He shouldn't try to deny it. He shouldn't try to lie. That hasn't done anything wrong. It's so obvious because I see it. I mean, to be fair, if you a cheating, lying hoe, I'm not going to feel bad if your wife cuts your penis off. I'm just saying. If you've been dipping your penis into other pots, I'm not going to be mad when your main pot cuts it off. Okay, all right? She cut the dick off, but how are the pajamas so clean? The wife added that she had been trying to charge the man with adultery, but lacked the evidence to do. Oh, so she'd even been trying to, like, fucking escape, dude. Hell yeah. Police said that she will be charged for mutilation. In the Philippines, the offense carries a penalty of between 12 to 40 years in prison. I'm gonna make sure this isn't severed penis in the next picture. It was severed penis. Okay, and the article ends. All right. So we're not gonna look at the severed. It's pixelated, but I still don't want to show it. Thanks for not sharing that. Oh look, another penis severing. It wasn't a doctor. If he cheated, no sympathy. Same. I was like, I don't feel any sympathy for cheaters, man or woman. I feel like they just get comeuppance when things bad happen to them. Do we get a link? I mean, yeah. If you really want to read the article yourself, there's the link. Big Stacy energy cutting the cookies off after getting NTR'd. But wait! There's more! Jilted doctor hacks off her boyfriend's penis in revenge after he failed to turn up on their wedding day. A jilted doctor hacked off her boyfriend's penis in a grim act of revenge after he failed to turn up on their wedding day. The female medic, 25, allegedly carried out the grisly chop in Bihar, East India, on Monday. Passport bros in absolute shambles! The boyfriend from Madhara has since been rushed to Patna Medical College and Hospital for urgent treatment following the horrific attack. Claiming she had been in a relationship with the man over the past 5 years, the accused girlfriend said she was left seething and coping with rage when he kept refusing to marry her. Finally, the Hajipur local managed to convince her lover to agree to a registered court marriage, Or so she thought. On the long-awaited day of the wedding, the woman's boyfriend seemingly backed out and did not show up at the altar. I feel like both people are to blame here, right? Like, she knew he wasn't committed. She should have cut her losses and found someone who would commit to her, right? Like, if he is 5 years and refusing to marry her, like, baby, what are you doing? Get out of there. He doesn't give a shit about you. Right? He doesn't give a shit. And trying to force him into the marriage isn't gonna make for a healthy relationship for either of you. So it doesn't surprise me that this ended in penis mutilation. Should have cut her losses, not his. She did cut her losses. Oh my god. After waiting for him to make his appearance at the court, she packed in her efforts and returned home, where she then invited him to her house. When he arrived, unaware of the horrors that were about to unfold, she allegedly chopped off his penis with a knife. Can I just ask, right? Maybe it'll go over it in the article, but as of right here, how did a woman overpower a fully grown man walking into her house in order to cut off his penis? Like, I'm sure he's wearing pants, right? So, like, she doesn't have a clean line of shot to just, like, drop in on him like a spider monkey. She's crazy, but what part of turning up to her house the day you ghost her for the wedding was a good idea to him? Is this, like, what room temp IQ life is like? Is this why you guys think I'm smart? Neighbors reportedly heard his screams before informing the police that something sinister was happening within the walls of that home. When the cops arrived at the scene, they were met with a nightmarish sight of the seriously injured man lying on a bed in a pool of blood. The woman is a 25-year-old unmarried doctor from Hajipur, as she was doing practice in Madhara. The victim is also unmarried, said the station house officer of Madhara Police Station in Saran district. We have arrested the accused and further investigation is underway, he added. This is not the first time a woman in India has chopped off her partner's penis. Interesting segue. In 2018, an Indian woman sliced off her husband's genitals for neglecting her and spending time with his second wife. Okay, I feel like that one's completely justified, though. Right? Like, you shouldn't put up with someone having a second wife. If you're dating me and I find out you have a second wife, I will also cut off your penis. Like, like, you don't fuck around with that kind of shit, okay? All right? Probably offered a blowjob or a hand job and then gave him a snip. Oh my god, how terrifying. A year before, a jilted girlfriend blindfolded her lover and slashed off his penis with a sickle after he said he was marrying someone else. That's kind of hardcore. I need to get myself a sickle in case I need to do some penis removals in the future. Bro, why is this the topic of today of all days? Incredibly, the victim tried covering for her by claiming he had chopped it off himself in India. You're a man and you have a girlfriend, and your girlfriend is angry because you said that you're marrying someone else that isn't her, your girlfriend. So at this point, I'm left to believe that you had multiple girlfriends, right? And if you had multiple girlfriends, first of all, why? Don't do that. Second of all, after she cuts off your penis, even if you believe that she was in the right to do so, that's still kind of crazy to cover for her by claiming you cut off your penis yourself. I just like, what is going on with these people? Do not redeem the Indian girlfriend. Also in 2017, a woman in India was arrested after allegedly chopping off her husband's penis during an argument over his extramarital affair. Chat, I'm sensing a pattern here. I'm sensing a pattern. If you would like to keep your penis attached to your body, don't cheat on your significant other. If you enjoy having your penis and all of its flaccid, floppy, wobbly self and then it getting erect later on and being able to use it in multiple forms, do you like standing to pee? Maybe don't cheat on your significant other. Maybe keep your penis attached to your body. India's just fucking madness. They don't even have Islam to explain that behavior. I don't think it's typical of Islam to cut off people's penises. I could be wrong. If there's a practicing Muslim in the chat who can tell me about penis cutoff doctrine, I'm ready to be learned. But like, I don't think that's common. Just don't cheat easy. It should be easy. It should be very easily. And yes, I did say floppy wobbly. If you are a prime penis haver, if you have a perfect specimen of a penis, you are a grower and not a shower. And as a grower, you have a small floppy penis button that can be booped, and then it becomes an even bigger floppy button, and then eventually it just becomes spongy hard. That's just the life cycle of a penis. And Kirsche's future himbo needs to be careful. These articles are for Kirsche's research, chat. Look, just don't lie to me and don't cheat on me, and we will have the most perfect life. I will be completely and utterly devoted. I feel attacked. Why is this a joke? You can't wait to hear the jokes of women getting their tits cut off? I mean, if a woman was cheating, I wouldn't feel bad if she got her tits hacked off, right? I'd be like, what else is he supposed to do? She doesn't have a penis. Please do not commit yubitsume on the gentleman's finger. Help! If a woman cheats, sure, equality. Yeah, exactly. What about wearing their skin like a suit? If you're dating a woman and she has like some secret second life that happens to come to light and you learn about how she's been cheating on you for years, yeah, sure, wear her skin like a suit. I don't care. Whatever she gets coming to her, she has coming. Lesson 1, don't cheat. Lesson 2, avoid South Asian women. If they cheat, leave. Going to prison isn't worth it. I mean, in a rational, non-comedic situation, yes. If they cheat, you just leave. You don't want to do anything crazy that would ruin your own life. But I am not here for only rationality. I am here for entertainment, and thus off with his penis! How else are you gonna infiltrate her second life? Don't lie and don't cheat. Can do. You like cheesecake, barbecue, good coffee and tea? Can do. Hell yeah. Love cheesecake. Remember the mantra? You would not do well in prison. You don't think violence is the answer? Just don't cheat, and if they cheat on you, just leave that person. It's not worth it. Yes. Yes. But here we also enjoy comedy. Justice is interesting. Kirsche for AG! Just share phone passwords instead of skin suiting. Oh my god. Enter stream, off with his penis. Okay, maybe not today. The mother of 4, who is 30, was arrested in
Goody Assam
in Tamil Nadu as she made her way to her parents' house with her husband's genitals still in her purse. Why? And in the same year, a sex-starved Indian wife cut off her husband's penis after he refused to make love to her for a decade. Also understandable, to be fair. Rita Yadav attacked her husband Ved Prakesh at their home in Kora Colony in
Ghaziabad.
I'm so bad at pronouncing these things. A decade, though. Why would you get married if you don't want to bang?
Stories about cheat and mutilation would be a strong deterrent against the polyamorous shit being pushed nowadays. So if you want to be a little silly when you get cheated on, I guess you can be a little silly.
Unvinner. Why would you get married if you don't want to bang? Because there are a lot of marriages that shouldn't happen because two people kind of feel okay with each other. One of them really wants to bang the other, and the other one's kind of like, meh. I am ambivalent to you sexually. But for some reason they think that this marriage will work out, and so they end up getting married, and then they have a depressing, sexless life. The marriage... Also in India, yeah, the marriage can be arranged in India. They do have arranged marriages still. Don't forget India still... Yeah, I did forget momentarily. You are correct, chat. They also still have arranged marriage. Then they get a pineapple! That's a terrible idea, but thanks for explaining it. Rita Yadav attacked her husband Ved Prakesh at their home in Kora Colony in Ghaziabad, Uttar Pradesh in northern India after she claimed he had refused to have sex with her for 10 years of their 11-year marriage, and she believed he was having an affair. I wonder if, right, like this is going to be pure speculation since I know nothing of Indian society and I only have my American background to look on. I wonder if the rates of, like, mutilation and anger over infidelity in India is because of arranged marriages. Like, if you are put in an arranged marriage where, like, neither of you are really in love with each other, like, cheating is just going to happen. Like, there's no ifs, ands, or buts. It's just the reality of what's going to happen. So, I'm wondering if maybe, if there were less arranged marriages, there would be less, genital mutilations. Wouldn't surprise you. I was like, I don't know anything about Indian culture, so I can only speculate based on my own background. Dudes get away with a lot in India? Oh fuck. This is why concubines were a thing. I wouldn't want my man fucking concubines either, dude. Cheating is just the Indian national pastime. Thanks, I hate it. Your mom's friend is Indian, and she said arranged marriages were not as bad as people made them out to be. She said, who better to pick a partner than for your parents? I mean, I've made that joke before. Like, maybe my dad could pick someone better for me. I don't know, man. Resident Indian viewer, it's a religious thing, too. There's a lot of Muslims. My editor is also, an Indian Muslim, so he might have better insight as well. Sable Phoenix, thank you for the 5. They fell victim to one of the classic blunders. The most well-known is never get involved in a marriage in Asia. Is that advice? I've never heard that before. Your mom tried to arrange a marriage for you? Okay. My mom trying to arrange a marriage is probably the worst thing in the world, though, right? Like, she's not gonna pick a decent person. I would've gotten fucked up. Kirsche's never seen The Princess Bride. I probably did, I just don't remember anything from it. My mom had, like, every movie ever on DVD. You have a first-generation Indian friend, and he had a beautiful, not-arranged wedding with another Indian woman. He got to ride a horse for his wedding. Seems real happy. Yeah. Seeing video of Indian weddings, they always look like really fucking big parties. Not in the same, like, formal dress party that, like, American weddings are. Obviously, they have formal dress, but it's, like, a different kind of formal dress. I would be, like, beside myself if my husband rode into the wedding on a horse, dude. That's crazy. Arranged marriages are not wanted, and knew a few women who hated it. One who wanted your brother to put a baby in her and run from her husband when she was 20 years older than her. What the heck? Indian weddings are spectacular? Yeah.
Spicy cat raid. What the hell is this spicy cat raid?
Himawari Kotetsu, thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, Raiders. Your cousin's about to have an Indian wedding. You'll tell me how it goes? Hell yeah, I hope you have a good time. When you were 31, your mom kept trying to set you up with girls 11 to 12 years younger than you. Ooh. Oh, that's weird. Have I ever seen the Bollywood movie Monsoon Wedding? That's the one that kind of introduced you to the whole thing to the West? No. I can't think of... I know that there was one Bollywood movie I watched, like, way back in the day, but I don't remember what movie it was, and I probably wouldn't even be able to recognize it if I was shown parts from it. Save me from the hell that is Slavic video game jank by sharing horrors with your mind. Well, right now we're in a tangent about cutting off penises, so you've come to the right place. You've definitely come to the correct area. Let's see here. What else do we have? Well, this isn't cutting off penises, but it might as well be. It's close enough. It's close enough. Girlfriend 22 is charged with murdering her 53-year-old sugar daddy before cutting his thumb off and using it to access his phone's banking apps. The 22-year-old girlfriend of a suspected sugar daddy, 53, is behind bars, accused of killing him and then severing his thumb in order to use his banking and Uber apps. The horror unfolded this past April in Washington, D.C. Police believe that Tiffany Gray killed Facile Teclimarium inside his apartment. He was stabbed, suffered head trauma, and had his thumb cut off, which has yet to be recovered. A witness told investigators that Gray and her accomplices used the thumb to go on a spending spree, buying marijuana and booze. Surveillance footage around Teclimarium's apartment building in the Manor Park section of D.C. showed Gray and another woman, Audrey Miller, 19, alongside two other men entering and leaving the building around the time of the killing. Teclimarium was found dead in his bedroom on April 5th, surrounded by broken glass. It's not clear if his thumb was removed before or after his death. I have to point out, if you are someone who, like, I don't like the whole sugaring thing, right? But, like, if you are a woman who manages to get a sugar daddy, that is someone who is going to be spending copious amounts of money on you for until he finds someone more amusing, I suppose. This woman, unfortunately, doesn't look 22. Like 22 going on 58. But why would you kill your meal ticket? Why? Why would you kill the person spending all of this money on you to access the money directly when you know you're just going to get caught? Like, I don't understand this. She's dumb? Yeah, like, there's just, like, no foresight. Like, no ability to, like, think about the actions she's taking and what their logical conclusion will be. It's like, what the fuck? Criminals are dumb. True. True. She didn't think she was gonna get caught. Oh my god. And this person's supposed to be 19? What is happening? Zachary Raleigh, thank you for the 5. Yet another case against biometric locks. This person doesn't look real. This person is like Yakubian. What have I... Maybe it's because they edited out the background, but this is a really bad picture. AI generated. Yeah, what is this? Bro looks AI. That's 19. No, this guy was 53. This AI generated man who got murderated is 53, and he looks younger than both the 22-year-old and the 19-year-old that killed him. What? A face plastered onto someone else's head. Like, I don't know what's wrong with it, but something is wrong with this image. It's like, what's that effect, chat? Uncanny Valley. Like, where humans can kind of, like, see something that looks human, but sense that something is off about it. And so it makes them feel wary. The lower left neck under ear looks really weird. Yeah, like if you look at his ear, it looks like he has a growth off to the side of it that just like connects to his head. Like it's just, man. Riley Odom, thank you for the $4.99. It looks like an oil painting. It doesn't look like a real person, and like his face is like shifted to the right. Like it's not centered on his where it should be. Looks like they chopped it out of a larger photo. I don't know. I'm moving on because I'm going to stare at that for ages if I don't. His SUV was missing from its usual parking space in front of his building. The victim was last seen on April 1st walking with Gray into his apartment building. Gray entered and left the building multiple times between April 1st and April 5th. During this time, the group could be seen Tech Lamarium's belongings out with them. They missed a word. In charging documents, detectives said that they have still not recovered several electronic and household items that belonged to the victim. In one clip, a member of the group brings cleaning supplies into the building. The suspect stole several items from the residence, and a search of Teclamarium's residence showed that several electronic devices and household items were stolen. I still just like, oh, this man didn't have to die, dude. Like, he was already giving you money. I don't understand. I don't understand. Liam Noah, thank you for the 20. That's a skinwalker. Oh my god. Mega Killer, thank you for the 65 sec. Can't believe that these women murdered my father, Yakub. I'm literally shaking and crying right now. You can't get over his name. Tech Lamarium sounds like a cyborg pimp. Wait, I'm probably pronouncing it wrong, right? But it's spelled Teklemariam. So Teclamarium is like the way that my brain thinks to pronounce it. I could be wrong. I have no idea. They forgot cameras exist. They forgot a lot. Like, why? What leads these people to think they can get away with murder in current year? The fact that they thought they could get away with murder in current year while also using, like, the technology of his biometric print to access his money is just like, oh my god, man. Why get handed the money when I can take it all at once? Jesus Christ. The girls were scamming him after he found out that they were lying to him. He was going to cut them off, so they took action. Is that true and real, or is that like headcanon? The future does not exist for the smooth brain. They exist only here and now. It's fucking unfortunate, man. Watch too much movie. Ah, no. Police were led to Gray as a potential suspect when detectives discovered that in October 2023, he made a complaint to the DC police accusing her of stealing his phone and running up charges of $1,800 on his banking app. Hold on, wait a minute. Hold on, wait. So was he even being a sugar daddy at this point in time? Or did they somehow break into his house? Oh, man. Oh, that's even worse, dude. This guy was just looking to, like, pay some women for a fun time. Not that I agree with that kind of lifestyle, but, oh, dude. They can't even grift responsibly? Why rob the guy that was actively paying out? Wait, it's sugaring now? Just when women steal money from you? No. No. The beginning of the article... 22-year-old girlfriend of a suspected sugar daddy. I don't know if I would call her a girlfriend if last year he made a complaint to the police about her stealing his money. I don't think I would call a sugar baby a girlfriend in any respect of the word. You shouldn't get murdered. Oh, no, I'm not saying he should have gotten murdered. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. He should not have gotten murdered. If you take me saying I don't think being in the sugar baby lifestyle is a good thing, that people deserve to get murdered for it, I think you might have room temp IQ. Suspected, so it's not confirmed. I don't know, man. Sugaring is normally a term used for a horrific prison thing? Not to my knowledge. You're having a hard time not seeing a resemblance to a... Oh my god. The search clues then found that Teclamarium's cell phone was pinged close to a cell phone tower in College Park, Maryland, close to where Gray was living at the time. Teclamarium was the guarantor on the apartment. All these stories make you so happy you're married to a wonderful lady who you'd do anything for. One day, I hope to find a wonderful man. Why get 1K per week indefinitely when I could take 3K now? It blows my mind how dumb some of these people are. The allegation that the victim was acting as the suspect's sugar daddy is mentioned in the criminal complaint and is attributed to witnesses. Investigators believe that Gray has repeatedly committed the crime of meeting men online and stealing from them. In one instance, this past May, Gray is accused of meeting up with a man and then showing up at his home with 2 others who were armed. This makes me really sad. It's like I shouldn't feel bad for men getting robbed when they're trying to pay women for sex. But I don't think they deserve to be murdered for it. Like, that's kind of fucked up. She's just a fucking thug, yeah? I mean, like, I can't feel bad when men who try to pay women for sex things get robbed by those women. They're both participating in a grotesque cycle, and I think robbing those men is just kind of like, well, what did you think was going to happen? These clearly aren't respectable people. But, like, robbing should be the most danger you are in. You shouldn't get, like, assaulted and you shouldn't get murdered. That's kind of fucked up. It's just trashy parody of Charlie's Angels, I guess. Doesn't even mention sex things. It makes it seem like it was just a dating app thing. No, it literally says that he was a sugar daddy. A sugar daddy is not going to be giving money to a woman without getting favors in return. That's like if someone were to read the Craigslist personal ads and looking like a guy who's like, hey, I would like to meet up with a lovely lady. I'm looking for someone around this build, this height. I'm into these kinds of things. And I have flowers for you. And like somebody reading that without knowing what they're looking at will just be like, oh, that's beautiful. He really wants to give a woman flowers. No, this is how they ask for sexual favors. Craigslist got rid of the personals. I know. It was truly a devastating day for me. I loved reading that shit. This is truly messed up. It's supposed to be the John doing the murdering. No one should get murdered! No one should get murderated! What this sounds like is she ain't a sugar baby, just a thug. It sounds like the neighbors thought what was going on. I mean, it could just be that people thought he was sugaring her and she was just like fucking robbing him every single time. I don't know, man. I'm gonna go with sugar daddy since that's what the article says, though. Hot take, murder bad. I know, right? Hey, yo, girl, my garden full of flowers. No, it's not. You live on island. He let his guard down. No one should be robbed either. Well, stop paying questionable women online to fuck you, and maybe they won't rob you. Wolf's Pain, they give the $1.99, so she was pulling a Cardi B without the murder. True and real. Didn't it say that he was the guarantor on her apartment? He was the guarantor on his apartment, is what it said. The search clues found that Teclamarium's cell phone was pinged close to a cell phone tower, Maryland, where Gray was living at the time. Oh, no, you were right. You were right. It was. He was the name on her apartment. So yeah, Sugar Daddy makes even more sense with that one, rather than just some random online thug. Islands have lots of flowers. You know, you live on one. I don't know. I've seen some of the homes in the Puerto Rico, and they're just like, you know, they don't got flowers around them. Never get involved with prostitutes. You might end up like that guy that got shot in the back of the head being a good Samaritan, changing their flat tire. Yeah, I was just like, I don't think people should get involved with that kind of thing. Kirsche, that is not justification to be robbed. No, I think it is. You play stupid games, you win stupid prizes. Engaging with escorts and prostitution is a stupid game to play. Again, you shouldn't be murdered for it, but I'm not going to feel bad if they rob you. I think scamming would be on par, not armed robbery, right? Trusting a hooker is like trusting a drug dealer. Don't do it. Exactly. 2.5 hours into the Blood Dragon playthrough, and it's getting more wild by the second. I know. Where was I? The group accused of robbing the man while tying his hands and feet with zip ties. Under threat of violence, the man revealed his banking PIN codes. His home was also burglarized. Miller was first arrested on June 21st and charged with first-degree murder. She was ordered to be held without bond. Gray was arrested on July 1st and charged with first-degree murder and armed felony murder. Well, I hope she actually gets a sentence, because I don't have any faith being inspired by all the other articles we've read today. Howdy doodly, champion! One of the guys from the Lotus Eaters who did their bridge video seems interested in an interview/video call. Oh, hell yeah! I still need to reply to the email. Oh god, I got so many emails. Thank you for the 5! Insane Linguist, thank you for the 20! CZK, no good deed ever goes unpunished. William Nanya, thank you for the 10. Since we were talking about Kirsche finding a man, you have a suggestion. A Spoon from the Broken Crown, he's a monarchist and a bit of an alpha male. Think you may like him, Kirsche, and he's in Ireland. He's in Ireland? I thought he was South African. Does he not wear the roadie short shorts? Remember, if you're forced to give a PIN code for your bank to an ATM, give it to the robber backwards. It'll still go through and flag the transaction for police review. I didn't know that. That's actually kind of nuts. That's actually kind of nuts. He's African, he moved. I didn't know that he moved. You guys tracking him. Kirsche, you are your mother's daughter. I'm my mother's daughter because I feel like sex work isn't real work, and men who partake in sex work circles kind of deserve getting robbed. I think deserve is a strong word, but it's just like, don't trust those women, and I don't think you should be perpetuating sex work being actual work. I'll retract the deserve, because it's like, nobody really deserves it, but I'm not going to feel bad if it happens to you. Was your mom a prostitute? No, she knew a lot of prostitutes, though. She knew a lot of prostitutes, and in fact, my mom would have the opposite opinion of me, because my mom would believe that sex work is real work, and that they're actually underpaid and men should pay more money. Our faith should only be in the wood chippers, true and real. It's very weird how some men will vehemently defend sex work while also wanting to call women whores. It's like, if you are paying the women to be whores, what do you expect? You are helping contribute to the degeneracy rotting our society. No, of course I do not feel bad for you. Zero sympathy. You defend a woman's choice, but you don't agree with it? Yeah. I don't like that they do it. I don't like that the men participate in it. But I'm not going to feel bad when the women are taken advantage of, and I'm not going to feel bad when the men are robbed, because they put themselves in those situations. The only sex work you defend are sexual VAs. Some mad projection on the men's part. Why is that weird? It seems to be accurate labeling. I don't know. They earned it, yeah. It's like women wearing slutty I don't think wearing clothing is asking for it, but I think wearing certain things and then going into certain dangerous areas is a very questionable decision to make. Right? Like, I don't think you wearing something means you should be getting attacked. Absolutely not. But if you walk around in, like, a really bad neighborhood, and you have, like, you know, a nice watch, and you have, like, a nice suit on, someone might try to mug you. It's not right, it's not okay, we shouldn't have to deal with that stuff in society, sure, but unfortunately we do. Are they better or worse than the ones that charge their nudes at the price of a cheeseburger? The ones who charge the price of a cheeseburger are safer, but I still don't agree with it. Just because a woman wears a certain clothing does not make her a whore, but you are wearing a whore's uniform, Dave Chappelle. Personal accountability and common sense? Yeah. It's like, I don't like the clothing argument, because it's like, well, no, she doesn't deserve to get attacked for what she's wearing, but also, she should be aware of her surroundings. It's like the same people who say that, like, women don't need to carry guns to defend themselves, and it's like, well, the gun is the great equalizer. There's no amount of, like, women self-defense training classes is going to be able to put me ahead of the curve when a man larger and stronger than me attacks me. Like, the gun will equalize that situation real fucking quick. Spoon is South African white, moved when he was a kid to Ireland. I thought he was in South Africa the whole time. Fuck the cheeseburger. You deserve the right to wear the sign Bruce Willis had in Die Hard 3 and not get harassed. I don't remember what that sign is. Old marketing slogan. God made man, Sam Colt made men equal. Yeah, it's just like, no one deserves to get attacked for anything. But if you put yourself in certain situations, there's an amount of, like, personal responsibility that comes with that. I don't want to see people get harmed, but if you're a man and you patronize prostitutes and you get robbed, well, it's kind of, you put yourself in that situation. Why? He's an African Irishman. You solved the gang war through the power of friendship and all the guns we found? What? NSNP, thank you for the 2. Second Amendment powers activate, right? Deserve and should protect yourself from are very two different things. Yeah, that's why I said, like, I retract the word deserve from earlier, because I shouldn't have said deserve. That is the incorrect word to have been using. You are Darwin's greatest example. The leftists hate the idea of personal responsibility. It's antithetical to their worldview. Yeah. See, Kirsche already has 2 big guns of her own. They're huge guns! If there's anyone who does deserve to get their penis cut off by a whore... Oh, no. No one deserves to be attacked for anything. You heard it here first, fellas. Kirsche doesn't think Hitler should have been attacked. Well, he killed himself, so... The sign was, I hate slur against black people. Oh, God. Yeah, if you wear that sign... like, you're kind of attracting a certain attention to yourself, where, you know... Yeah, you must either be really, really dumb, or you are wanting to bring some kind of fight. Because, like, you know what's gonna happen. You know what's gonna happen if you do that. It's crazy that the prostitute laws have a workaround if you have a studio license and intend to sell footage of the interaction. I remember reading that article at some point. There's a reason women running for their life and don't get raped over and over again. Common decency? What? 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 What kind of sentence did I just read? You trying to prevent a school from being bombed? Most leftists are the kind who believe that go tell the teachers the correct way to handle bullies rather than a 3-foot scaffold bar. Yeah, go tell the teacher so that both people can be punished. Women shouldn't be assaulted for what they wear, but they should be aware guys are going to look. They should be aware that bad people exist. And no amount of teach men not to rape will make bad people not exist. And it's again, like, I hate acknowledging certain parts of our reality, but bad people do exist. And you can't ignore that bad people exist. You can't just frolic around in, like, Morocco in the same way you would a well-to-do, like, rich area of New England suburbs, you know? A good line related to the subject was in Face Off. I dress you up like Halloween ghouls. We'll try to get in your pants. What the heck? They should be aware good people don't exist. And it's like even more so in current year, and people tried getting mad at me for this take before, where it's like that woman who was getting robbed. There was that guy in the grass just watching it happen, right? And in a healthy society, that man wouldn't be watching it happen. That man would have helped the woman getting robbed. We are not in a healthy society. And that's why the correct choice that man made was to just sit there and watch it happen. Because if he had tried to intervene, he could have been painted as someone who was also doing something bad. He could have been arrested like that good Samaritan on the train that locked down that homeless guy who was going on a rampage. We are not a healthy society. And it's very unfortunate to see when you go outside in a healthy society, if you get attacked, you have, I don't want to say like comfort, right? But like you have the knowledge that other people around you will see bad thing happening and will intervene and help you. However, in an unhealthy society, nobody will help you. They will just look on because they don't want to get involved. And I compared this to China because this is how China has been for a very long time. When someone gets hit by a car in China, it makes more sense to them to run over the person a few more times to make sure they're dead instead of helping them. Because if that person lives, then now you are responsible for their medical bills. When you see people getting attacked, like there's so many videos of it outside in China, everybody just walks around like nothing's happening. It's just normal for them now. They don't intervene, they don't care, they don't look at anything even. And that is kind of like where our society is heading towards. Demonization of everything men do was responsible for about 75% of this. Death settlements cost less than medical bills, unfortunately. Especially when the felon has a gun and no one else has one. Yeah. Not just that, if they get handicapped, you're responsible for paying for their entire life. Yeah, like they heavily disincentivize being a good Samaritan in China. And we're seeing the exact same thing happening here. Where you might not be responsible for paying for these people at this point, but you're heavily punished for intervening by getting arrested, having to pay fines. Like, it's just not, it's not worth it. And it's very unfortunate because I would like to live in a healthy society. It's hard to have that attitude when just last week when you called the cops to help a man who got jumped, he then got pissed at you for trying to get him help. Yeah, like it's crazy. It's absolute lunacy right now. High trust societies are amazing. We don't know how good we have it. Even in low trust areas of America, we're still a very high trust society. We shouldn't give it up. Ah! Help. Oh god, I hiccuped while drinking and it almost made me vomit. Can win a criminal case and lose a civil case. Several people have sued homeowners for getting hurt after home invading them. Yeah. And I mean, look at the squatter situation in New York as well. Like, it's just crazy. You did word that poorly. Look, I'm not the best at making words happen, but I try, alright? Hardly doodly. Well, thank you for the $2. The Lotus Eater is Josh, by the way. I don't remember names, I'm so sorry. Mass deportations. Rittenhouse is still getting sued for shooting a pedophile? Like, that dude's probably gonna have to deal with shit for the rest of his life. It sucks. The police should be the good guys, but they mainly just collect taxes and harass normal people. Yeah. I'm also thinking on it a little bit more, and I feel like the woman wearing slutty clothing is a false equivalency to a man paying for sex work getting robbed. Because, like, yeah, while you still have a sense of personal responsibility for, like, where you're walking, that's happenstance, whereas the man, like, actually made a conscious choice to want to go to someone for sex work and pay them for it. I feel like those are two different, like, not exactly comparable. What's happening to Kyle isn't fair. He was just doing God's work. Yeah. Josh is the Docker-haired one. Harry is the hairy-looking one. The servant protect is the slogan, not a job description. You already said it perfectly in my head. I wish things could happen in my head and come out of my mouth in the same way. Malcolm Liang, thank you for the 2. Ah! That's why you enjoy eviction more every single time. Oh my god. Smaller communities tend to have good cops, and more people know them personally. So we shouldn't pay the woman. You think that's illegal too? I'm saying you shouldn't participate in sex work at all. I'm saying men should not be paying sex workers. Women should not be doing sex work in an ideal society. I understand, you know, prostitution is the world's longest job and we're never going to be rid of it entirely. But when it becomes more commonplace, when it becomes something that's like just accepted as something that happens, it leads to the degeneracy of culture, in my opinion. And typically sheriff departments are based. I have no idea. I don't really interact with them. There's nothing wrong with having an ideal hero to want to emulate. It's like wanting to be like Batman, trying to make the world a better place, no matter how horrible it is. The inevitable marriage immigration scam starting Spoon and Kirsche is going to be hilarious. Wait, what? Wait, what? Ow. Bent my thumb. Sex work isn't work, so can we participate without shame? Well, no. You can't just assault people. They aren't necessarily comparable, but you can't completely remove responsibility. Yeah, because it's just like, bad people exist, so you have to be aware of your surroundings, but like, it's definitely different having someone just come up upon you and assault you than it is to willingly pay someone who then might rob you. Batman is the epitome of doing a lot while refusing to make the difference. You say in the cases of prostitution, punish both parties unless the prostitute was forced into it through coercion? I mean, yeah, the trafficking sect of prostitution is also a big issue, completely different from what we were talking about, but yeah. Slut shaming is your favorite type of shaming. I am an equal opportunist, a slut shamer. Men should also not be sluts. That's like the biggest question mark I had. It was like the sexual revolution. It was like, why do you want to act slutty like men instead of telling men to stop being slutty? I don't understand. And people should prepare for things they don't deserve because they can still happen. Yeah, absolutely. Unfortunately. I was like, would I like for these things to not happen? Sure, but unfortunately that's not reality. Now that's one of the things the red pill community gets right. Excessive sexual partners does bad things to a woman's pair bonding ability. I'd say it does bad things to men as well, not just a woman. Do you include porn artists as sex workers? Well, I mean, they're drawing fictional things, so I wouldn't call them sex workers. Drawn pornography isn't real people, doesn't affect real people. Might not like it, but prostitution will always exist. I already said that. There will always be a need for it. I don't think so. Oldest profession and all that. Yes, I already said that. Best thing we can do is make it a safe affair for both parties. Regulate it like any other job. I wouldn't want to have regulation, right? Like, I wouldn't want government involvement. I wouldn't want making it legitimate work because it's not. It's not legitimate work. And I don't think there is a need for prostitution either. Absolutely not a need. That's a very weird thing to say. Stop simping for prostitutes. Last time women told men to stop doing a thing, it created a huge organized crime economy. I feel like there's a very big problem if the thought process is men should stop being whores and having copious amounts of sexual partners, and if you tell them that, they will then do organized crime. That seems a little fucked up. Make it so heavily regulated that it'll be impossible to actually be done. Your great-grandfather sold alcohol during Prohibition. There's a time and a place for everything, and it's called college. What the fuck? You believe women should be allowed to dress how they want. The way we adorn ourselves is a type of body language, and provocative attire is going to attract lustful attention. Doesn't justify creeps, but if you flaunt it, they will come. I mean, I don't even like looking at it in that kind of perspective, right? Like, again, yes, like Dave Chappelle said, you might not be a whore, but you're wearing a whore's uniform. And I think it's perfectly fine to dress the way that you want. You should never, ever get attacked for doing so. But you have to understand that bad people exist. And just wishing that bad people didn't exist isn't going to make them disappear. Which is why you have to be, like, aware of your surroundings. And it's a very weird thing to, like, talk about. And that's why I keep saying, like, she shouldn't ever get attacked for it, is because, like, I'm sure people would want to take me out of context here and be like, oh, Kirsche's defending rapist. She thinks that women deserve it for wearing whore outfits. And it's like, oh god, that's not what I'm saying at all. Shoulda, woulda, coulda. You have to live in the real world and assess stuff based on what actually can and has happened. I think like after Destiny and Short Fat Otaku chopping me incredibly out of context and having that, like, actually blow... Like, I'm very grateful that there are enough people who are like, wow, both of these people are being heavily disingenuous.
What time?
But, like, it's definitely made me worry about the level of being taken out of context that I can be. Right? Like, I don't want to, like, alter the kind of content I do, and I like being made to think about things as well. But it's like, it's still now a, oh, other disingenuous creators have no problems taking me out of context in order to try and paint me as something that I'm not. And that's like a worry that I now have to actively think about. That's how they get you. Thanks, I hate it. Thanks, I hate it! Kirsche actually has a lot of these kinds of bad takes alongside of her many good ones. Anti-Cookie Monster, thank you for the 25 PLN. How am I gonna have woman moment over destiny, but clap chopping people bits for infidelity? Sorry, the bloodthirst makes you sick? Just don't cheat. just don't cheat. Nobody's died in this instance. Nobody has died here. One of the guys even tried to cover for the woman because he knew he was in the wrong. I was just like, I don't know what you can really say here about this. You don't think those are related at all? I don't care if my parents get killed for being Republicans, and well, you did pay a whore, getting robbed comes with the pack. Yeah. I don't think they're equivalent as well. I don't think they're equivalent at all. You were in the wrong hood. Kirsche is once again dealing with breakfast people. I was like, there's a pretty big difference between a political difference and a guy actively taking action that would harm other people. Hello, Foxu. I'm catching up with the stream 2 hours late. Hello, welcome. Why don't you just leave the relationship if they cheat instead of killing them? The breakfast perceivers, I guess, missed that entire tangent. I guess they missed the entire tangent where I was like, yeah, ideally you just leave because you don't want to fuck up your life by assaulting someone or killing someone. But also here we deal in comedy. Do you want us to keep an eye out for spies? What the fuck? Just don't mutilate people on a whim. Wow. Wow, imagine that. So should I just be like complete deadpan? Be like, yes, chat. Never make jokes. Never do any of that. You don't want to make jokes to deal with depressing situations of how many articles we've just read of babies being thrown out of windows and murdered and people being castrated. Don't ever joke about these things. Oh man. Jokes, that's evil. Wait, so mutilate people on a plan? Yeah, only if you have a plan, then it's okay. Kirsche GPT. Also, considering most of the women were in India, how easy is it to get divorced there? I have no idea. Like other people pointed out, these could have been arranged marriages as well. Thank you for finally listening. Now get back in the kitchen. Oh my god. DRT is king. Thank you for the 5. Kirsche, we should just make you too big to have disingenuous hacks that get you in faux trouble. Time to make big Kirsche. What the fuck? Just call chat dumb and move on, please. Joseph Wendell, thank you for the 5. Breakfast perceiver here. Can you explain hidden pregnancy again? The secret pregnancy. It's not unlockable yet. Isn't divorce incredibly difficult in India? I have no idea. I do not know anything about their divorce situations. Starscream, thank you for the 2. Can you explain the breakfast people term? The breakfast people term has kind of become like a catch-all for just idiots in general. But it first started because when you would ask somebody, how would you feel if you didn't have breakfast this morning? And the person responds with some variation of, oh, but I did have breakfast, or, oh, well, I didn't have breakfast this morning, or they, like, address the actual, like, words in your question without understanding you're asking a hypothetical. So these are people that are unable to think in hypotheticals, and they're unable to think in, like, what if or what about situations. Is the breakfast perceiver a Scott Adams reference? What if breakfast was toxic? Then what? Oh my god. You never have breakfast. People who do not understand hypothetical conditions. True and real. Anyway, you disagree that your point is totally non-equivocal, but you'll agree that it's not one-to-one. It was just a throwaway point of comparison rather than an equivocation. Yeah, I mean, sometimes I've done that before, too, where it's just like, I can't think of anything that I could relate to this off the top of my head immediately, so like I'm gonna use something that's not really comparable just to try and get my point across. Which is a lot harder to do when you are someone screaming in a chat. What about the droid attack on the Wokies? I'm sorry, the what? The what? There was a study done in prisoners, something like 1/3 of those tested could not think in hypotheticals. How terrifying. Sambo 1994, thank you for the gift sub to Bone Man Bobby. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Elaine, thank you for the member. Thank you for the member, my guy. You're screaming in the chat. Star Wars joke. Having the economic status and ability to even have a breakfast meal each day is a privileged position, and you should feel bad about it because raisins. I hate raisins. Raisins are disgusting. What would life be like without hypothetical questions? That's a good question. It's protein time. You guys want me to leave for protein? You want me to abandon you? She doesn't know Star Wars, chat. Don't bother. True. True, I do not know Star Wars. I know nothing about Star Wars. Alright. I'm gonna get my protein before you guys beat me with baseball bats. So I will BRB. If you are not subbed to me, thank you. Thank you for sitting through some ads while I am gone. I appreciate it. It lets us disable the pre-roll ads. And when I get back, we'll get some gummies. We'll get some gummies! Thank you! BRB! BRB!
Hello. Laney, thank you for the gift member. Thank you. And Viceroy, thank you for the gift member. Thank you.
Big happy gifties in the chat, dude. Spider God 99, thank you for the 13-month member. I did get the protein.
Thank you.
Star Scream, thank you for the $2. I explained the breakfast term to the best of my capabilities. I hope it helped. Did I cover the white dude Zoom call for Harris? No. Kirsche Gripper, thank you for the 550. 18 happy Kirsches in the field of pineapple pen. Big floofy tails just waiting to be gripped. 18 pairs of ears needing to be clipped. Kirsches in the fields drinking gamer sups. When do we get the Kirsche cup? Boom.
I'm not sure. Soon, TM.
Am I gonna get a mini fridge next to my desk to have my protein closer to you? I already have that. Samwise Gam G has fallen. Billions must sigh. I don't know what that means.
Like the dirty dog you are.
Nelthina, thank you for the 1 million year. Thank you for the 1 year sub.
Thank you.
Shakaval, thank you for the 4 months of prune. Feel the bump, mommy. What? What an odd thing to say. I'm feeling the bump. Pen the Mighty, thank you for the 5. If you had a... My eyes are too dry. If I had a $300 million budget, what would be the dream game that I would make? I would give all of the money to Tetsuya Takahashi and demand that he work tirelessly day and night to finish the last 3 of the Xenosaga games that never came out. Grip the Kirsche.
Grip it like a pet, not in a sexual way.
Whisper! Vinny the D, thank you for the 5. Can you say, I parked my car in the car park and put the car keys into my khakis? You're raised in New York and love y'all's accents. Mine's not thick enough to make car keys sound exactly like khakis, but you know, it's kind of close. People get really weird when I talk about how I like Philadelphia cheesesteak, but I also like cheesesteaks, and sometimes I have cheesesteaks, not cheesesteaks, and apparently they sound the same. VR game where you're a jilted lover looking to see your man. I'd play that yandere sim.
Draciel, thank you for the 2 month. Thank you.
Zed the Snarky, thank you for the 100 biddies. NSNP, thank you for the 5. You like the breakfast question because it's a shorter way of expressing. I asked for the function of an object, but you told me its name instead. True. True and real. She just keeps saying the same word. Samwise joined the white guys wearing hats group for Kamala. Who is Samwise? Who is that? You're currently Kirsche in hand gaming? I don't know where my cats are right now. You'd make him make one game that's all 6 episodes put together. First 1,200-hour single-player campaign game. True. True. Lord of the Rings? Oh! I've never been able to finish Lord of the Rings. Damn, Samwise fell off. This sounds like he's Sam not so wise. What did you have as a snack? Protein. You can say with 103% certainty that 80% of statistics are made up bullshit. True and real. Boo! No. I thought I missed something. I could have sworn I missed something. Joseph Windle! Thank you again for the 5.
Oh, thank you. No.
Brad's Burgers! Thank you for the 4-month resub. Had to resub to Base the Fox Girl. Thank you. The brain damage is part of the charm.
No.
Monkey99, thank you for the 2. Use my gamer subs code to get some copium, Foxy. Thank you, Monkey! I hope you like the copium. I haven't tried it yet. It's on my counter, though. That's on my counter. Malcolm Liang, thank you for the 134. Enjoying evictions.
No.
NSNP, thank you for the 2. Second Amendment powers activate. Huss, thank you for the 10. You've been stressing about DEI and the like for a decade, and being dismissed as it worsens. Thanks for helping me see there's still hope for fun to be fun. Working 11 hours and single, you just want good games. Yeah. Yeah. Not even the entertainment is safe. Hopefully it can get fixed.
No. That was something. My perpetrator is not being a derbeber. AT83, thank you for the prune. Thank you for pruning. Never done one. Thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
You shared gamer subs with coworkers and the Kirsche discount code. Oh my god. Yeah, get your coworkers addicted to gamer subs. Let's fucking go. You studied statistics. It's absolute bullshit. You got F 5 times on the exam because the teacher did not want to admit that it's bullshit.
C. Thomas Peasant, thank you for the 5.
A 5 for the goodest white women, and a reminder that it is indeed
Taco Tuesday! Oh shit! Tuesday night's anal night!
Kier, have Nim patched the game for the stupid connection thing. I don't know how to do that. I don't know how to do that, but yeah, that is something I should ask him to do. What? I guess it has been a hot minute since we've gotten the Tuesday night's anal night alert to pop up on stream, eh? Eh? Math is most certainly not bullshit. I hate math. Fuck math, dude. Rip the guys at anal night. Tuesday night is what? The quick lore while my blood dragon is launching, because Ubisoft is terrible. Aiden Kearney is a journalist and blogger in Boston, and he called some political lady, I can't remember if she was like a comptroller or like some councilwoman, can't remember, but she has like a long and sordid past of just being a shitty person, and a video had come out where some guy, I don't remember who he was, but some guy had anal sex with her in her room, in her bed, while her disabled son was like in a wheelchair next to the bed, and he recorded like a TikTok talking about how she let him put it in a poopa, and it was a really weird video. And so when Aiden Kearney called this councilwoman, he made a joke about Tuesday night's anal night, and that's been an alert on my channel ever since. Mr. Dr. Uncle Turtle Boy, best journalist. He's a fun time. He is a fun dude. Riley Odom, thank you for the 199. Speaking of gamer subs, how's the gamer tea? I know I tried it at one point, but I can't remember. I can't remember my feelings on it. Tea takes too long to make. I ain't got time to boil water, okay? Math makes games possible. You take the good with the bad. Well, as long as the nerds who are good at math are doing it and not people like me. I always forget it's Ernie's voice saying that, not Trump's.
What the heck?
Respect to Turtle Boy. Didn't I work as an accountant? Why subject yourself to so much math if you hate it? I was a financial auditor, and yeah, you know, I don't know. I found myself in a couple of positions where I have to use math. And it's just like, do I have this job because I'm capable or because I'm a woman? I tick their box for lower taxes. Get a kettle, it always gets water hot in literal minute. I have an electric kettle, but then I have to, like, use it. She only puts the tea in the ocean. True! You have a very strong love-hate relationship with both the city and the state. I just wish Massachusetts was less paused, man. I hate that Mass is like the fucking California of the East Coast. It makes me really sad. I don't want them to be so bad.
Steam, we want this one, we want this one. Yeah.
Game a bit loud, is it? Did I see Dylan is dressing up as a man now? Why? What, how many layers of like, I am a man, but actually I am a woman, and now I am a woman dressing as a man is this guy gonna go through? You still have this for your PS3 digitally and on disc for your 360? Hot damn.
We gotta continue.
Which Dylan? Mulbaney? You love the music for this game so much? Yeah, it fucking kind of slaps, dude.
Stand by. They're back online, Colonel.
Thank you, darling.
I think we can skip this, right?
That's Dr. Darling.
Because we watched this, because there's checkpoints, there's no actual saving. Can I? Alright, so we escaped clip.
Briar Patch, come in.
And I remember how to do this.
Colt?
Wait, who is this?
Oh, no, I can't. I can't skip that one. We have to watch that one. You hate it when the bug light bikini models fall out? What? Blood Dragon is the best Far Cry ever made. So I've been told. Dr. Double D. Dr. Dolly. Sounds kind of like Metal Gear. Yeah, I'm gonna have to ask him to patch this out before I play it the next time. Because this is obnoxious. This is obnoxious. Why would it need to connect to the servers every time I go to the menu? I'm playing in single player. Okay.
Dr. Elizabeth Darling. I keyed into your comm when I was examining you. Someone's cut you off from Briar Patch.
What the hell was that?
In the game single player, the fuck do you even need to connect the servers for? Always online has been a detriment to our society.
Oh. Okay, Doc, what's
Also,
the
man,
plan?
this checkpoint is way far from where I was. What the fuck?
Dragons have poor eyesight and a hunger for humans and cyborgs.
That seems really fucked up.
Fuck.
Scanning cave interior. Exit located.
Alright, well I know what I'm doing, so I should be able to do this pretty quickly.
Alert. You have no equipment and are completely defenseless. Avoid all contact with cyber soldiers.
I am naked. The breath play, Kirsche loved it, I remember. Oh yeah, there's like water stuff. Thank you for mentioning breath play, or I would have forgotten. Naked Foxu. Just another push to get rid of physical gaming. I will never get rid of my physical games. Did it not save my sensitivity, dude? Options? Controls? No, it looks like it did. Okay, that's weird. It's weird. That's fucking super fast. How do I climb up here? Yeah. Games in my tangents? Weird bread play? Please climb. Please climb, thank you. You hate it when the Bud Light bikini model balls fall out? Where are the dragons?
What's up with all the blue goo?
Delicious gummy goo! See? Alright, now this time I'm not gonna get stuck on the left side for 7 years.
Dr. Darling mentioned they possess poor eyesight. Crouching may be advisable.
Can I get close to them?
Emitting bioradiation. I've calibrated your scanner to alert you to their presence.
He's sleeping. He's sleeping, don't worry.
Yeah, keep eating.
Yeah. Sneaky Foxu.
Welcome to
That's
Neon
right.
Jurassic Park.
See here.
Yeah, we're just scooch. We're scooching through the bush. Oh yeah, that's right. You guys said I could throw dice. I forgot. It's time to activate nerd powers.
That thing's in my way, god damn it. What now?
Detecting heightened
Use
olfactory
gummy!
capability.
Gummy distract dragon.
Throwing cyber hearts may lure the dragon away.
Jim Farm, you fucking
Dragons will
nutter!
hear you if you do not crouch.
Jim Farm, thank you for the $99.99. Thank you. I'm trying to pilfer. Good evening, Kirsche. Was watching my stream from Sunday. Got some questions. When I said proof of God, what is the standard of proof you're looking for? Just curious. Something that could not be explained by any other way, I guess. Like something that I could physically see with my eyes. Alright, now I gotta throw the cyber heart. Press G. Throw heart. Gummy!
Go fetch.
Go get it!
objective.
Yeah, something just like completely undeniable, I guess I would say.
Collecting more cyber hearts.
Giant face in the sky and some miracles would be a start. I'm not sure I'm not sure I could exactly put to words what the like undeniable evidence would be, but I'm sure if I saw it, I would recognize it, you know? Hope you know when you see it, you'll pray for that. Take a taste of this picadillo you're cooking right now. You got all the proof you need. Godly picadillo. Vinny the D, thank you for the 2. If it's Taco Tuesday, it's Anal Wednesday. I don't know. Dr. Uncle Turtle Boy said Tuesday night's anal night.
Just remember, the shield protects the soldiers inside from the dragons, but it won't stop the dragon's laser.
The infinite universe we exist in is the proof? Yeah, I just don't think so. It's not good enough proof for me.
Reminder. Throw a cyber heart at the markers I've indicated.
Yeah.
Go get it.
Go eat the gummy!
You saw David Copperfield fly once and disappear into an airplane. Is he God?
Holy shit.
That's a lot of fire.
Omega Force soldiers just arrived. I'm not supposed to be here. Oh no. They're rounding up the scientists.
Okay.
Get out.
Not if you want a shot at Sloan. You need to secure the garrisons for supplies.
Blur.
Detecting weapons in the bunker that you can use.
Uh-oh. What the heck are they doing? Why did they turn red and run away? I knew I saw a body over here. Yeah, give me the hearts. Skeleton Preacher, they give the 5. Taco Tuesday on Friday for the glory of chaos. Also, a man rising from the dead is pretty strong proof that even those who saw it didn't all believe. I mean, yeah. If I saw a man rise from the dead, I'd probably believe, but I have not seen any such thing. Miss Scarlet Winter, thank you for the raid. I don't know why my alert didn't go off, but thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, Raiders.
Heartbroken.
Can I
The
walk
dragons
now?
will hear you if you do not crouch.
Was this where I went before? Oh.
Objective. Use cyborg vision to tag hostiles in the base from the overlook.
Oh. Oh, do they just kill people? Okay. Alright. If that's all I have to do to tag,
You have
that should be
several
fine.
options in securing garrisons. You can kill all hostiles yourself, you can lure the dragons to the main gates, or you can bring down the mega shield. This will attract nearby dragons to the garrison automatically. Oh, or perhaps you can...
For fuck's sake, shut up, HUD. I do what I want.
Understood. Just keep in mind that there are 2 ways to turn off the mega shields, through either the console or directly at the generator, which you can also destroy.
Blah, 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 kill, blah, blah,
Shut
blah.
up! Silly
Okay, so I don't think I want to turn off the mega shield, because if I turn off the mega shield, then the dragons can eat my ass too. And I don't want to get my ass ate by dragons. So I feel like the thing to do would be to lure them with the hearts. Probably. So like, what if I just scoot over here on the rocks? The future of all men nagged by AI women. True. I'm gonna get up on the rock. Why is there a dragon health bar on my screen? I'm gonna get up on the rock, and then I'm gonna chuck a heart in there.
Happy num-nums.
Happy num num.
And then I I want to go up. I want to go up. Is he doing anything?
I am. This is going to get bloody and messy fast.
Those happen to be my two favorite things.
He doesn't seem to be... What?
Eat it up, little dragon dude.
Oh, they picked up the heart, it looked like. I didn't know they could do that. But alright, they're distracted. So I can stand up, I think.
So, open the laser shield thingy so those dragons can come in. Yeah, sounds like a plan.
Oh, well, I mean, I guess. Do I just... How do I destroy it? How do I... Game said bombs? Oh, fuck. I don't know how to use bombs. I don't want to attract that guy. Upstairs? Well then! Weapon wheel. Oh man, this is so fucking hard. Molotovs. Right? Is that what I want? Or is it the other thing? Are those bombs? C400. Okay, those are bombs. Because I want those. And then... I probably shouldn't stand on it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. How do I...
Ah! Deactivated. Garrison mega shields deactivated.
Can I pick these back up? Hell yeah! Alright, I figured it out. And then, yeah, let's go back to the bow. Alright, he's a very angry dragon. Reusable C4. No, I threw 3 of them because I didn't know how to detonate it. And I only exploded 1. Alright, and he's chilling, killing all the people for me. I don't remember what I'm supposed to do in here. How do I throw heart? G.
Have a cookie.
I don't think I need to climb. Maybe down? I might go downstairs? Maybe? Angry dragon.
I'm sure you can hear me walking, but like he doesn't know where I am because I'm underground, right? Okay, I see what's going on. I'm picking up what they're putting down. Hey, is this stuff? I love stuff. I hear things being murderated around me. Hello, dragon. Where are... Oh! Okay.
Reminder, you can use cyber hearts to lure the dragon out of the garrison.
I can, but do I need to? Too used to green lights being something important. Yeah, same. Oh, there's guys. There's guys. I think he already sees the guys, though. Okay, I see more arrows on my mini-map. So I guess those are... Whoop, 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 whoop! Cheat!
Come on, come on.
They don't really seem to care about me at all.
Activating mega shields.
I did it? Those are friendlies? Oh.
It appears to be over, Sergeant. I think it's time we meet.
Okay, alright. I did the thing.
Coordinates received. Objective, rendezvous with Dr. Elizabeth Darling.
Oh, loot.
Almost roasted fox soup for dinner. Are these Angoy dinosaurs, but they can't get in anymore? Yeah. Yeah, you can't. Wait. You can shoot lasers, I almost forgot. Now... Go this way?
Objective complete.
I'm so smart.
Are you okay?
Yes, thank you.
What are those things?
We're not sure. Perhaps a living fossil from the early Cretaceous period. We call them blood dragons. VDs for short. When Sloan drank their blood, it supercharged his cybernetics.
What the?
He drank their blood? Is that a joke?
No, Sergeant. If it is a joke, I'm afraid it's a bad one. The blood supercharged Sloan, making him even more powerful.
And one ugly motherfucker. Why are you helping Sloan? And what does he want with that rocket?
Sergeant, slow down, please. We were using the rockets to test biochemical payloads of the dragon's blood.
Rockets? As in more red spears? How many?
I don't know. A lot. I don't think Sloan is interested in tests anymore. And I don't even want to get into what it does to normal people.
That's why he went AWOL?
Sergeant, Sloan wasn't entirely there to begin with. Now he has the rockets. God knows what he's planning.
What's with the needle, Doc?
She gonna stab me.
This will make you more like Sloan. Powerful, but without the side effects.
No, Doc. No way. I swore an oath to a special lady.
Your wife?
No. Lady Liberty. She taught me that winners don't use drugs.
What the fuck?
Alright, look. Sloan runs 3 top secret facilities, each critical to his operations. I'm sending you their coordinates. Contact me when you reach them, and I'll give you all
Why was the Statue of Liberty completely defaced?
You got yourself a deal, Doc. What about you? Are you safe here?
Just as long as Sloan doesn't realize I'm helping you. Good luck.
Good luck! Miss America. Why she got eyeball? Is that my eyeball? They're here. Success. Come in $225.
Secondary missions will become available at the adventure cabinet.
Oh, adventure cabinets. Future's dark, my friend. Motherfucking Jim Farm, thank you for the $99.99. You're a Southern Baptist, so you question most of the relics that Catholics have, but the Shroud of Turin is a very interesting relic. From scientific information on it, would recommend watching Barry Schwartz, the original photographer of the Shroud, who was an atheist. I don't even remember what that is. So that could be an interesting... I'm guessing it's a documentary, right? It could be interesting to watch. The Shroud has been thoroughly debunked. I don't know anything about the Shroud. I don't remember what it is. My brain cells do not carry remembrance very well. I forget so much important shit. It's not even funny. Like, I genuinely am terrified of the day that I get, like, Alzheimer's or some shit, dude. It has been debunked. It has been proven. It is a thing. The jar meme survives in the far-flung future. Oh my god. Not the debunkers!
Monya.
You're the American the Japanese believe we are? Yes, always be the American the Japanese think you are. Liberating a garrison brings the principles of democracy to a location. Oh, just like real life! Making available 2 types of adventures, hostage rescue and predator's path. A new hostage rescue.
Let's not disappoint the fans. Time to do this.
What fans? I can't pick up any of this free shit!
Oh, is this guy taking a nap? Is he taking a nap? Yeah, he's chilling. He's still got juice inside of him.
What is this?
I can't do anything with that either. I guess that might be the gun I'm holding? What's in the vending machine? Nothing? Okay. How come all of the men that I was just with are now taking naps? Hey, you alive? Shoots them in the head? I mean, how else are you gonna check if they're alive? Okay. Alright, what's this? Okay. Hold F to interact. Attachments make your guns bigger and better! You want them. You need them. Get them by completing hostage rescue and predator path adventures. Gathering whatever the fuck those are. And hunting animals. Hostage rescue. Objective of hostage rescue is to save some scientist dude by killing all Omega Force in the area, but be careful! If they spot you, they'll kill the scientist deader than disco. Okay, well, alright. I only get $200, but, you know, I might as well.
It's time to save a fucking nerd! Reach the designated location. Press escape. Objective of hostage rescue is to save some scientist dude by killing. Okay, I read that already. How do I know where I'm supposed to go? Dodo birds! They got the dodo birds on the map! Wait, does that mean that all of these Manaminals here are like cyber Manaminals? Like the dinosaurs? Why is Cyber Manaminal Island so fucking big? So I am here. Land vehicle. But oh, they're cassowaries? Well, I mean, it's just like a little bit more dangerous dodo. Oh, my butt. Oh. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, shit, not cassowaries. Cult of Personality, thank you for the 10. Howdy, Kirsche. Hope all is well. Was gonna ask earlier if I'm gonna cover any update of the Trump shooter, but every new piece of info speculation has you scratching your head, so you're just confused. Yeah, I kinda want to wait and see what more information comes out, because it seems like a wacky fucking situation right now. Oh, is that the nerd? Is that my nerd diamond? Did I get all of my weapons back? Yeah, seems like it. I think I like using the Phasertron. Diamond indicator next to the land vehicle. That's the quest marker. There seems to be a distinct lack of dinosaurs. That would have been a terrible fate if I had to fucking crouch walk this entire continent, to be fair. I'm gonna run. What is that? Is that a hang glider? Can I steal a hang glider? I feel like it will immediately just jettison me off in that direction, and I don't want to do that.
Eliminate Omega Force cyber soldiers quietly. or they will terminate the hostages with lethal prejudice.
Ooh, chat, I'm not very good at stealth.
D20s, or nerd rocks, are good for distracting cyberhuman enemies.
Oh god. Oh god. Just save scum, you'll be fine. I don't think I can save scum. Yeah, the save option is unavailable. Progress will be saved to the last checkpoint automatically. That's what it said to me last time.
He's looking right at me.
Can I, like...
Yeah.
Don't look at me. Defend the hostage before he is shot to pieces. Or just shot.
What is happening?! Okay, just lets me retry. Oh, this game is so nice. This game is so nice. Okay, I love this game. Foxy was a failure. I threw dice, but it didn't seem to have an effect.
Nerd rocks are good for distracting cyberhuman enemies.
Nerd rock.
The hostage is under attack.
I don't understand! I thought I was supposed to be able to, like, chain cut them! I don't understand! Not if he's looking at
They will
you.
terminate the hostages with lethal prejudice.
Okay, what if I go this side? Maybe I try killing these guys first.
D20s, or nerd rocks, are good for distracting cyberhuman enemies.
Nerd rock.
Defend the hostage before he is shot to pieces.
Yeah, no, it doesn't let me chain them, and I don't know why. I'm assuming this is the hostage, so I could just, like, stand here and kill them, right? Okay. Alright, I'm struggling. Why is the hostage making so many moaning noises behind me? Oh, it is so hard to keep this gun still. Wait, where did he go? I saved you!
Heavens, you saved me!
If you buy a fox and you put the fox in your house, it's gonna do fox things.
I do the fox things.
Liberated Garrison and press the relevant buttons. Kobayashi Corporation Fast Travel. Now 85% accurate with only 10% genetic degradation.
Travel back to the Garrison using the time-saving principles of fast travel to cut out the middle boring part.
Neato.
Oh, that is pretty cool. I don't want to do it right now, though. Move your cursor over a liberated thingy or democratically positive Garrison and press enter. Okay.
Welcome to Toxic
Okay, but, like, I don't
Sluts.
want to. I have loot. I want to loot. I want to loot. Why would you force me into doing this? Why would they force me into doing this? I hate this game!
All secondary activities reward you with attachments and credits at a friendly Garrison's shop.
If guns make me safe, bigger guns make me safer.
True.
When you are running low on your supplies of lethal killing implements, like ammo, travel to a friendly Garrison.
Emotional
to resupply
roller
at the
coaster.
shop.
True.
The store's been updated.
We're no longer a society that helps people for its own merits. True.
Go to the store.
Isn't this the store? Oh, I have to be like licking it in order to interact. Okay.
Select weapons and press enter.
Okay.
Select AJM9 and press enter. Press enter to use currency for the consumer-related activity of buying a suppressor.
Okay. That's a weird-looking suppressor.
That's weird.
Anti-cookie monster, thank you for the 25 PLN. If personal feelings can be grounds for violence, what is even society? You should take revenge to the extent if it profits you. Don't want to. I think you are thinking about a joke a little too seriously. I'm not actually going to cut off someone's penis if they cheat on me. I'm going to leave them because they're a piece of shit. But like, I guess you're fun at parties, sir. Phasertron, do I have anything here I can unlock? No, unfortunately. The gun from RoboCop.
To summarize, securing Garrisons unlocks shops, secondary activities, and fast travel points.
Okay.
Secondary activities reward you with attachments, weapons, and ammo at the nearest shop. And all those things combined make for a happy and functional killing machine.
I am happy and functional!
Wiping out Omega Force cyborgs from a garrison, you get new hostages and predators. Shop thingies, CP, credit, fast travel, map scan, floppies?
Punch it!
Are we super chatting responses to an existential discussion now? Bunny hopping to victory? Just like that fencer at the Olympics? That was wild to see.
There's loot here. There's a box. Where's the box? I sees it. I see. Oh! $145.
Okay. Well, I guess now I touch this thing and see what it has to give me. Predator's Path. Some shifty cancellaries are planning a rebellion. What is this, Australia?
Okay.
How the hell is this a mission?
Where's the thingy? That way.
What the fuck is fencing? Do they build a fence with a time limit? A fencing is sword fighting. Oh shit. The Dino swears are back. It sounds like there's one in this direction. Ooh. I can't tell if that's lightning or dinosaur noises. I think it might be lightning. Yeah, there's like a lightning storm over there. Good God. The fuck? Wait, hold on.
I have geared up. Find and kill the were cassowary with the...
With the what? Is it that thing? Ooh, that's kinda cool! Okay! Alright!
Where's more burb? I have a mighty need to destroy birds. Oh.
Oh, that's fun! Do they have gummies? They do not have gummies, but they have money? What? Why do cassowaries have money?
Oh, I did it! I did it!
What is that noise? Oh. What the fuck is going on up there? Why do I need to hold my breath? Oh. Oh, it's to steady my shot. That's cool as fuck! Fuck you, bird. I'm too far away. He can't hear me, right? Right? I hear something in here. Oh, the cassowaries killed the men.
Oh, it's a TV! This bird had $5. This bird had $7. This bird had $100! That's a rich ass oh.
Go, go. Come on, come on.
Yeah. Yeah. No, just ignore me. Oh, there's a pigoo. Okay, what's on the TV?
I hope I don't have to collect any fucking flags.
What did he mean by this?
Alright, that's just a special bird. That's why it's glowing even after death. And I think that the wagon is gone.
Pigoo! I don't need to.
Oh, they can attack me! Oh, they can attack me!
Angry bird! I didn't know that they could do that!
I was okay if I shoot them from afar. They just stand there like retards.
I missed!
Yeah, fuck you, bud!
Angry pigoo!
Okay. Oh, there's more loot. See, I knew I wasn't done. A real cassowary will fucking kill you! Yeah, they got claws that can gut you. That bird had $6. This bird had $9. This bird has $7. Why do all the birds have money? Reach the dam. Do I get like an icon? Do I know where the dam is? There's like water here. Is there an icon? No. Those are more cassowary. Those are pigoo. There's men. The birds have 1980s dollars. That's some serious money.
I don't know where the dam is. Land vehicle, cassowary. I don't know where I'm supposed to go.
Dam is to my southwest. How do you know? And also, how do I know which way south is? I think... Okay, so this is south. And I want to go, like, southwest. So that way? Okay, so this way. The exclamation point? There's an exclamation point? Oh, it's it's way far. Okay. Well, there's a man by those land vehicles, so I'm gonna go to this land vehicle, and hopefully there's not a man there, and I can steal his vehicle. I also will need some bullets. I am running low on the schmamos. Uh-oh. Whoa! That's a cat! That's a cat! That's a cat! I'm pressing C for cat! I'm pressing C for cat! Oh, that didn't kill it! What the fuck? It's very shiny and golden! I want one as a pet. Why did it only have $8? I feel like shiny golden cat should have had more money. Activate cat. I'm gonna stealth. That's a lot of pigoo. There's some barricades. Where's the car? Did the car move? Am I high? So we wanna go that way, I think. I'm gonna just run for a second. Yeah, okay, I'm going the right way. Thraza, thank you for the 2 Canadians. Tough economy, I know. I know there's more than one there, but I don't know how many. Cat spent all his money on child support. Unlucky for him. Okay, so we got 3. Can I just like throw a grenade at them? If I throw a grenade at them... I probably don't need to use this hunting rifle to kill them, right? You can probably use the Phasatron. Why is he so tanky? Why is he so tanky? Oh. Imagine manually reloading. Alright, perfect. Alright, perfect. I don't think I can hit that guy. There's something on that hill. Okay, it's just a plant. It's just a plant. Don't worry about it. Gimme heart. Oh, how come I didn't get to see the Gumby animation? I love the Gumby. Yeah.
Squishy.
Squimshy.
Oh. Oh. I guess this is where the multiplayer would come in. A cave! What's in the cave? It's kind of dark in here. Oh. 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 There's a dead dinosaur thing in here. Hello.
He's just sleeping. He's just taking a nap.
Okay. When they're in a kind of cramped, glitched out position and the animation cannot play properly, it'll just ignore it. Ah. Okay. I don't want to go that way because that's an exit to the cave, so we're just gonna go back this way.
Oh! Oh!
Get fucked, idiot.
Send for a medic so I can kill him too.
I didn't realize that they came and checked on their like little Garrison patrol thingies. So I need to loot them and then get the fuck out.
That's the stuff.
That one's missing his head. Alright, give me your car.
Oh, this one's got a little hula girl on the dashboard. That's cute.
Alright, and then I gotta go this way, right? No. No, I gotta follow the path straight down, so we gotta go this way. Oh boy. Oh no.
Hello? Hello? Hello?
And then I wanna go across here.
Scanning. New objective located.
This way?
Eliminate all enemies.
No problem.
And then I'm gonna drive off-road over here. And I'm gonna get out. Oh god. Please die, thank you.
I'll go to bed when everybody's dead.
Hi.
Oh god, there's another one? Did they see me? They didn't even see me! They're fucking idiots! They're get wrecked, idiots!
Don't mind me.
And that made me look like a professional gamer. Did you see me bail out of that car before it went off the cliff? I'm nuts. I'm nuts, dude. Where am I? I'm right here. Okay. Okay, so I am going in the correct direction. Is my car salvageable? It looks salvageable. You should never drive. Can I run over the cassowary? No, it doesn't really seem to do much of anything to him. Oh god, I can't see. Oh god. Oh god.
Oh, I did kill him! You can use car murder!
Okay, how do I... Okay, I am looking at the correct direction, but this looks like careening off of a hill. Oh, it's fine. Oh, it's fine. We're fine. I think. Hold on. Let me look at the map. Okay, I need to go a little bit more that way. Just a little bit. I'm worried! I'm worried! I'm scared! Help! Help! Oh, God. What is happening? Oh god, that's a lot of men. That's a lot of men. Oh my god, I swim really fast. Okay, I'm behind a tree. Oh god. Okay. Alright, we're cool. We're jamming. I'm going the right way, probably. No, I am nowhere near where I need to be! Okay, I gotta go that way. There's another car. I don't want to fuck with car men. Can I... Oh, oh, we're grip training. Oh, it's a snake! I thought it was fucking something to pick up because it was blue. That's a cat. That's a cat. I want to kill that cat. Use. Why can't I select the hunting gun? There we go.
Yay! I killed the cat! Hello, you are beautiful and majestic, and I wish I could have kept you as a pet. Bye, 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 bye. Yeah, heal me. Grip strength training. I am the apple. Alright, and then I want this gun.
I'm assuming eventually I'll be able to kill... I'm assuming eventually I'll be able to kill the dragons. She wants us to crush her like the apple. True. And real. Motherfucking Gem Farm! Thank you! Thank you for $99.99. You're going crazy today. Holy shit! The Shroud of Turin is the burial cloth of Jesus, to your knowledge. The only question is the carbon dating issue, but the 3 samples were taken from the coroner that had repairs done and shouldn't have been taken from that corner that Barry goes over in a TED Talk. Oh! I feel like I remember seeing something recently about them talking about the dating. Dating on that. Is someone paying you to indoctrinate her? Learning about things doesn't mean you're being indoctrinated. Okay. I don't know why my pistol is out. I also don't know why I keep holding tab.
Phasertron, please.
Surely this zombie goat won't notice me, right? Surely he won't care about my existence, right?
Yeah, he going to bed. He's sleeping. He's an EP little guy.
I see Dragon Health Bar, but I don't know why. Oh, that one has a different icon. Holy shit, how much HP does this dude have? Okay. He has been eliminated. This man is behind a rock. Whoa! Not my problem! Not my problem! Oh! Please loot. Please loot.
Go get him, boy.
I don't know what this is. Oh god. Surely he won't know where I went, right? Because they're blind, right? Surely I'm near the dam, right? I am near the dam. Okay. There's loot. There was loot over there, though. I don't want to leave the loot behind. Okay. All right. I see him. I sees it.
Ooh, ooh. Hey, give me the loot.
I think I only saw one container here. Alright, yeah, we're good. Okay, so now I do go across this bridge, right? I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I go across this bridge and then it should be just directly above me. Oh yeah, heal. My arm kinda weird. Is that a boat? Oh my god. Oh my god, jet ski. Oh my god, manta ray. Well, that's pretty cool. That's pretty neat.
Yeah.
Okay, there's a vehicle. That's a snake! Fuck! I keep seeing the blue shit and thinking it's something I can pick up!
Doc, I'm at the dam. God damn, it's big.
Every facility has its own generators, but without the dam, Sloan can't run his operation at full strength.
Then it's time to blow his dike.
Okay.
You can't say that!
Coordinates to enough C4000 to crack that dam. Draining the reservoir will compromise the reactor's coolant system.
Objective: retrieve C4000.
Retrieve package.
Don't loot the snake. Well, maybe they should make the snake not glow. Did they ever dig good at? I like how the grass is disconnected from the hill. It looks very silly. Hello, it is me. I have come for your package.
Doc, ready to bring the house down.
Just like when you saved me and my team in Quebec, when you caused that hydro plant's nuclear reactors to go critical.
I don't remember much before getting shot up. Playing as a kid, my parents, Vietnam War II.
I'm sorry.
There was a sequel to the Vietnam War?
We're counting on you to save us again.
Checkpoint reached. Hell yeah.
Objective: reach dam and plant C4000 along structural faults.
Oh, there's guys.
Detecting cybernetic hounds. Robo-dogs can smell you, even while stealth.
What?
Use
Man!
your dice to lure the robo-dogs away from your position. Press space to jump. If you land on an enemy, you will initiate a single or double takedown. Okay, well, I mean, that didn't work out too well. I like it when their heads pop like grapes. Your pistol is silenced, by the way. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Hold on, I gotta finger my wounds for a minute here. Oh, it's a dog! Oh, it's a dog! Oh, it's a dog! Oh, it's a dog! Oh, god, dog! Oh, it's a dog! Oh, good. Oh, that's kind of cool how they like trip. What?
bitch. You bitch. You bitch.
Spicy cat raid. What the hell is this spicy cat raid?
Monya. Hermit Hal, thank you for the raid. Welcome. Welcome, raiders. Thank you for the raid, Mr. Hermit Hal. I am shooting what I think are probably people. Squimch! Squimch! Finger my wound! How dare you hurt my lovable doggos? They're pit bulls! Don't worry about it! They're disposable! Look at how many free gummies! I have to be careful of looting over here because there's like sniper people. Pit bulls are cute though? No. Pit bulls are demonic. Owie! Yeah. Reload time. Finger wound time. Yeah. Is there any loot in here that I should be worried about picking up? Hello, sir. Give me your Gumby. Give me Gumby. Manya. Hello, glowing thing.
This one will crack you up.
Objective partially complete. Proceed to the next structural fault.
Get it? Because he's going to use it to crack the dam. Get it? Get it? Oh, that no. Oh, you're kind of fucked up. You're kind of fucked up. Can I loot him even though he's on fire? No, I mean, I could, yes, but it did damage. Okay. And here's the other glowy. There's glowing.
This one's for you, Spider.
Objective partially complete. Proceed to the next structural fault.
Structure. This is a dead end. This is, I need this staircase. Yeah! Medkit! Yeah! Ammo!
Detecting heavy flamer units and their conveniently exposed fuel tanks.
Oh. Woohoo!
I give that a 9.5.
Okay.
Oh.
I passed money? Oh yeah. Money hard to see, thank you. I can't pick up the explosives. One. Why did he get so close to me? Doesn't he have a gun?
He was open-minded. Oh. Okay. Nasty.
Why does he say nasty?
Don't mind me.
Because he ripped it out someone's heart? Yeah, but he's been doing that all game. He should be used to it. Can I sneak up behind this guy and just like shank him? Imagine the cyber smell. Can I shank him? Can I shank him? Yeah, get fucked, idiot! Get fucked, idiot! This game makes me want to buy a pack of Gushers. Gushers are so bad, but so good, man. It's like guilty pleasure kind of thing. Okay, so that's way up there. So I definitely gotta take the ladder. But I'm just gonna go over here and make sure there's no loot. There's no loot. Okay, we go up ladder. Notice you get more points for stealth kills? Oh yeah, I should probably try to do those more often, huh? Did they see me? Oh! They saw me.
See ya.
Oh. Oh, he died really quickly. You haven't had Gushers in years. Giant box of Gushers from Costco is your guilty pleasure. I've never seen a giant box of Gushers.
C4000 planted. Please proceed to designated safe zone before detonating.
Time to bring the house down.
Designated safe zone.
Can I not use that?
I just hope this new C4000 is as good as the old C400.
Detonate?
Nope, it's not. Doc, it's a no-go on the
That was really sad and pathetic.
Then find one of the engineers working in the dam.
There were civilians in there. But
I know just the man to help you sabotage the dam. Here, locate him through his personal tracking device.
What?
Objective. Rendezvous with engineer inside the dam.
Attention. Tomorrow night is chili night.
Chili night?
And extra rations of Kobayashi Cyborg Lubricant will be served. Kobayashi Cyborg Lubricant. Lubricating your future.
What an odd thing to say. What an odd thing to say. Gem Farm, thank you for the $19.99. You've been going fucking crazy tonight, my guy. Thank you. Thank you. Have a wonderful night, Foxy. You're gonna go help with dinner. Couple of questions. Do I believe the universe has a start or if it's eternal? If it has a start, do I believe the universe has a multiverse? I'm not really sure about multiversing. Right? But it's like there's a lot of things in the universe that we haven't seen. And that's part of why I would like to have like eternal life, you know? I'd like to see other planets, and I just don't think that's achievable in my lifetime. I'd like to see what other kinds of species of living things exist outside of Earth. Because there's no way that we have an all-expansive universe and there's no living life forms anywhere but here. That's just like, that can't be the case, you know? Multiversing, man. Maybe this gun just isn't good for long range. Hold on a second. Maybe I use a hunting rifle for these guys.
This little piggy went to the morgue.
That piggy. Fuck.
Way to die on the job, dick shitter. Boom.
Boom! He's gripping it! Okay. Now I can put this gun back on. Boing. Oh, this guy was in a red suit.
Disgusting. I love it.
Oh, he loves how it's disgusting.
He loves the Gumby!
Okay. Pick up stuff. Pick up stuff. I can't pick up those. We must find. Oh!
Put out the fire!
Oh, he just threw a grenade at me. Oh, lag! Hello? Lagging?
I had my eye on him.
That was spooky. Two possibilities exist. Either we are alone in the universe, or we are not. Both are equally terrifying. I would say, if for some reason we were alone in the universe, I would want to know why. Right? Like, it just seems like it wouldn't make sense for us to be the only thing here.
That's the stuff.
Need to kill thousands of intruders in a hurry? Why settle when you can unleash the Terror 4000 on their communist asses?
Yeah! Yeah, it's not killing people, it's just killing communists! They're not people! Weapons? Consumer bubble? Nanomed? Yeah, give me the boo-boo! Give me the boo-boo!
Okay, I guess. I don't know what that noise is, but I'm picking up this gun.
Oh, baby. Where you been all my life?
I don't want to leave my phaser behind. I guess I'll switch this with that. So I'll leave the shotgun behind. And then we'll use the Commie Killer 4000. Give me money. I don't need to refill ammo yet, so... Trying to guess at how long it takes sentience to occur is mute, since we only have our own experience to base it off of.
Throw a cyber heart at the enemy, so that nearby dragons attack them.
Yeah.
Eat it, eat it.
I'm being shot from so many sides!
Attention. A new delivery of explosive red barrels has arrived. We request that all personnel exercise more caution around explosive red barrels, as their usage is for emergencies only.
Did you just call me a femboy? Oh. Oh, well, that's neat. Okay, I should probably not go that way. They're dealing with the dragon. Give me a Gumby. It wants me to go that way. Which is kind of spooky frightening. Mana Online, we're not that old of a species. I don't know what Mana Online is. Alright. Alright, I'm crawling around. I'm chilling. Will the dragon kill a civilian? Thank you, Mr. Dragon. Jesus Christ. Okay. Alright. I'm just gonna loot this guy. We're chilling. I'm a very stealthy lady. What is happening? Fuck, idiot. Kill Bill looking ass. Alright, well, I feel like there's a problem now. shoot me, shoot the dino. This Pal World update is weird, Troop. Alright. They're distracted with the Doragon. I'm making progress. More free gushers. I love them! Stop it! Shoot the dragon, not me! Engineers over there. Okay. Did he knock the helicopter out of the sky? Oh my god, I think he did. Oh my god. Oh my god, he's eating them! What the fuck? I didn't realize they actually had that animation! That's crazy! Yo, that is wild! You can have those Gumbies, Mr. Dragon. Those are your Gumbies. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. He's half dead. Time to show dominance. I don't think I can kill him. I don't think I can kill him. Dinosaur, the average Brazilian fauna. I can? You guys think I can? But what if I die? What if I die? I have a minigun? Okay, alright. I'm going to place myself... This is a terrible idea. This is a terrible idea. That's a big explosion! That's a big... I only used like 200 bullets, too! I wasn't expecting him to just, like, explode into goopy grape drank! Goopy grape drank lizard! Okay, alright. Thanks, chat. Hello, button! Leveled up, baby. Hello, guy!
Objective complete.
Are you Sergeant Rex Colt? Dr. Darling said you're some kind of hero.
I'm no hero. I'm just your
Can I shoot
everyday
him?
U.S. military Mark IV cyber commando.
Alrighty. You need to clear me a path to the reactor so I can turn the power down. I'm no cyber soldier.
Right. Then it's lights out for Sloan.
Objective.
He's just a little guy! I'm following the engineer. Medkit.
I'll wait here while you do your thing.
I've gotta do the thing. Oh, there's a guy. How many guys are there? I don't know, but there's at least 2 guys. I'm gonna dice. Oh no. Kill him! Yeah. Wait, loot him.
You know what I mean? I need to put that.
I don't like that. I don't like that, and I don't know how to get upstairs. Oh, hello. Oh, that lag. That lag was bad!
Okay. I know there were more men. Where are the other men?
I see a man. I killed the men! Yeah. Yeah. Help. He said help. There was a flamer around here somewhere. Oh, hello! Oh, how did you not die? You just took like minigun shots to the face. Owie! Owie! Oh. Oh, it's this fucking guy. This fucking thing. Oh, he's a suicider. You. Help. Help. Why can't I use gun? Help. 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 Help, I can't shoot! Gun! Thank God. Holy shit. Hallelujah!
What happened to protecting the men under your command, Sloan?
Only the strong can protect themselves. I learned that during the war. We didn't have what it took to win.
We nuked Canada into a toxic wasteland.
We didn't go far enough. But, son, you gonna see some shit change. I promise you that.
I don't think I want to see that kind of shit change. Day of the Rake.
I'll wait here while you do your thing.
Thanks, engineer.
Attention. Cleanup of mutagenic biotoxins on sub-level 3. Cleanup on sub-level 3.
Is that me? Am I sub-level 3? It wants me to go this way, I think. Hello. Beep. Beep, 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 beep. You remember when AAA games were okay? Oh, it was Canada he wanted to nuke into a toxic wasteland? Oh, that's fine then. Yeah, fuck Canada, man. I wanna... Oh no, oh no, he sees me. Oh no, he sees me. Oh no, he doesn't see me. I'm gonna jump out at him when he comes this way. He waddles too quickly! I can't catch up to him! Oh no, dude! Oh no, dude! Oh no, dude! It's okay, I cut off his dick. I learned from earlier. Cut off the penis! What is happening? Ah! Fucking asshole.
I lost the target.
I wouldn't blame this engineer if he thought I was absolutely fucking brain damaged. At this point, let's be real. Is that male panting or is that dog panting? I can't tell. Get deaded, idiot. Oh, hello. Another idiot. Rewatching old stream where I went on... Oh. It's pretty entertaining. I should do something again. You know. That's just your giant dog. This guy. I don't like when these guys explode. It scares me. It's very scary. Alright, did I kill everyone? Are we safe? What happened if you let a fox into your house? True!
I got the minigun. Oh. I saw the guy icon.
I'm just gonna go ahead and assume. And I gotta come down the stairs. Whoop! The fuck? Ah! Help.
I have so many Gumby hearts.
Clear.
Hell yeah.
You know what, Sloan? You're Omega Forces and Omega Farce.
Well, C-Rex, who's a joke and who's a cyber god?
Me, I'm the cyber god.
Oh, I guess I gotta go back upstairs. I'm come, engineer.
Ever since they fixed you up with my combat programming, does that little voice in your head sound like you? Or does it sound like me?
What are you talking about, Sloan?
Well, maybe there's more of me in you than you got left of yourself. Or maybe you're scared I didn't give you a reason to kill. I just gave you an excuse. That did it. That's the bridge to the exposed reactor core.
Okay.
Come on! Access the coolant lake. Release the cyber shocks.
I'm sorry, release the what? I'm sorry, release the what?
Finish lights out for Sloan.
Let me lick the vending machine.
Ammo. How come refilling my entire inventory is like a lot of money? What's the name of the thing that I have? This one. Oh, it's because this one costs a lot of money. You know what? Yeah, fuck it. Like, I don't think I did it.
I'm just gonna refill that. Did I pay? There we go. Did I pay? Weapons.
Bo. Explosive rounds. Oh yeah, sure, why not?
Did I buy this item? Oh, wait, no, that's expensive. I only have $6,000. Terror. No attachments, okay. Bow? I don't care about the bow. Burble.
Give me meds. Give me meds. I will take my meds.
Lights out forever.
Okay, we are almost there, Sergeant.
Warning. Heavy electromagnetic distortion.
Oh crap.
But it's okay, sharks are in the water. And we're not in the water. So, like, sharks can't hurt us, right? Oh!
Attracted to a cartoon fox.
You need to override the shield's emergency bypass underwater. Remember, there are cyber sharks down there.
Scanning. Deactive. Underwater. Shunt. Switches to be pretty. Oh, so pretty. And witty. And open the safeties.
What? Can I shoot guns underwater? Okay. Okay.
Shunt deactivated. Locate the next one. For a gift kill.
Oh god, I overshot.
In the name of love.
Don't touch me! Don't touch me!
Objective complete.
Whoop!
Join the engineer.
Whoop!
And hold hands.
Whoop!
And frolic.
Get me out! Get me out! Yeah, fuck those cyber sharks! Can't catch me!
You did it. Now I just need to hack the system and expose that reactor core.
Attention. No parking in the brown zone.
Excuse me? Tuesday night's anal night, actually?
I'm opening the reactor shields. Don't let them kill me, okay?
Don't let what kill you? Oh, okay, they're gonna swarm. They're gonna swarm. I don't remember how to throw explosives. She's faster than a cyber shark. Fucking wild. oh, 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 oh. How's the engineer taking damage? Oh. I'm not very good at protecting the engineer. I'm gonna switch to this gun. Hello, buddy. Hello, guy.
Come down and face me, you rest.
They got a pretty good nerd voice for the engineer guy. I appreciate it.
This thing looks cool as fuck.
Do I shoot it? Why are you like this? Oh, there's another boat. I wish I remembered. Okay, hold on. I don't remember the button for explosives. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Option? Controls? Keyboard, customize? Reload, interact, heal, throw, grenade, mouse. Oh, okay.
Missed a couple of cyber soldiers.
Save me!
Save me! Save me!
Oh, thank God. I don't have any ammo. I don't have any ammo. There's no ammo. Oh God, engineer's dying. I'm trying. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Is there wall ammo? Yeah, there was.
The reactor shields. Don't let them kill me. Okay?
I'll try my best, nerd man. Perfect. Fuck your boat. Fuck your dumb boat. Oh, the boats can explode. That's kind of cool. That's kind of neat.
Oh no!
Yeah, I think this gun is good for boats, but not so much for like the single enemies that come. You're supposed to keep Toast Engineer alive. I'm trying!
Face me, you rusty cum buckets.
Cum buckets. Cum buckets. Any more boat? Boat? He is having the panic attack of his life. Boat? Boat? You piece of shit. What?
Save me!
I'm trying, little nerd man.
Sergeant Colt, you missed a couple of cyber soldiers. Save me! Save me!
Ba, ba, ba. He is behind a thing.
Save me!
Alright, I want two. I want two. That.
Save me! Save me!
You bitch. You bitch!
Spicy cat raid. What the hell is this spicy cat raid?
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Alright, we're chilling. We're chilling. Motherfucking Nephanor! Nephanor, thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders! I am trying to keep a nerdy man alive. Thank you for raid! It's time for gummies. Delicious gummies. I'll probably loot a little bit while we're waiting, right? I think it's a really, really cool effect that since I have cybernetics, and we're in some, like, magnetic field bullshit, like, my vision is all staticky and all wonky and shit. I think that is an incredibly cool touch to have. Alright. Alright. Are we good? Oh, there's another Gatling gun there. Oh. Do I shoot it? Do I throw a grenade at it? I missed what he told me to do. Punch it? Oh.
Benji, no!
That seems kind of silly.
Doc, I
What?
made it. But Benji didn't.
Wait, how did he die?
He was a good man.
No, Doc. He was a real American hero.
I mean, yeah.
A reminder to all personnel to wash your hands after using the bathroom. When you shake hands with someone, it's like they're shaking hands with everyone you've ever known, including your mother. And you wouldn't want anyone touching your mother, would you? Please wash your hands.
Rex, are you doing
Please
okay
do not
after
get
that
my mother's
EMP
pee on
surge?
your hands.
Good as new, Doc. There's no challenge I can't beat.
I don't know, Rex. I'm pretty unstoppable in the Bishop of Battle.
Doc, you play video games?
Yes, Rex.
You're in
Video
one.
games are a proven coping mechanism, like any hobby. They've been shown to improve hand-eye coordination, problem-solving, social interaction, and self-confidence. And no studies have managed to prove a correlation between video games and violence. Frankly, anyone who thinks games are bad for you is a fucking idiot.
Wow, it's almost like we're looping and we're having the same exact conversation in current
That
year.
stands for failing to understand our capacity for kindness. It's an acronym.
Oh.
Though I suppose this isn't a game anymore, is it?
Oh, I didn't realize it was an acronym. Okay, well that's a little weird that my grenade didn't kill the generator, but my punch did. A little strange and weird. Do I have, like, an objective? How do I, does it just want me to fast travel out of here? I guess maybe. I guess maybe that's what it wants. How old is this game? I don't remember. I don't remember. Imagine the company that put that in their dialogue, turning around and claiming video games cause sexism and racism now. That's why we need gay Yasuke to save us. That's true, this is an Ubisoft game. How fucking weird. Imagine if Poopy Soft was this based again. Alright, I'm gonna assume I have to go back. Alright, I went back. Does that mean I'm allowed to save my game? Does that mean I'm allowed to? When I have an objective, look for the triangle with an exclamation point on the point. It should be up on the minimap too. Far Cry 3 Blood Dragon released April 30th, 2013. Hot damn. It was a different time 11 years ago. Came out during Gamergate 1. Error. Yes, I know there's an error. Fuck off. Save game. Oh my god, it actually let me save! What a beautiful world! What a happy day!
Munya! Munya.
This game was before Trump, before the SJW commies graduated from college. The game yelling at you to connect to their servers tells me that was the start of their slide into poopiness. I don't know what the multiplayer facet of this game was, but I mean, it's fun on single player so far. Centurion Max, thank you for the 8-month resub, my guy. Almost done in here. That massage lady really did a number on you, huh?
What do you mean?
Sambo1994, thank you for the gift sub to Victus Thrakes.
Thank you.
Kitsune Koibito, thank you for the gift sub to The Big AEC.
Thank you, thank you.
No, Hermit Hell, thank you for the 16-month resub. I raid into Kirsche calling me a bitch. Sometimes the bitch just slips out on occasion. Pretty sure the Always Online thing was added after it came out. I just don't understand the point of Always Online shit, man. Like, if it has a single player to play a single player, I don't know, man. Skeleton Preacher, thank you for the 2. Follow the triangle. I am shape blind. Shape blind? Robot Death Beam, thank you for the 5-month resub, my guy. Thank you, thank you. Osbjornine, thank you for the 10. If you're enjoying Blood Dragon, check out Kung Fury on Steam. Wasn't that a movie? Wasn't it like a parody movie? Ow, or ouch even. Pictures are awesome. A challenge is always accepted. Oh my gosh.
Take your meds. Meds, hey! You can't make me!
True! A Centurion Max, thank you for the 525. You turned 24 yesterday, may have had too much to drink. There was a Benoy man that said you were gay and tried to take your shoes. That sounds like absinthe. You told him they'd be too big for him, size 13 wide, and then an opossum said you must be a big guy. For you. You're not drinking again. Congratulations on being sober. And also, happy birthday! Happy 24th birthday. I hope, aside from the absinthe-induced hallucinations, help, you had a good fucking day.
Happy birthday.
Bruce Sobelvaro, thank you for the 20. They chose to mock Christ over any other, humans who seek degeneracy and corruption, insulting the only man who would love them unconditionally. If praying to him keeps the demons at bay, then whisper a prayer now and then.
Oh, my grandma and my aunt always say that they will pray for me.
Munya Kitsune Koibito, thank you for the 8-month tier 2 resub. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. There's some interesting art of Kirsche on Twitter. Always is. Always is. Evil Mandrake, thank you for the $5 doodles. The Metatron has a fantastic documentary on the Shroud of Turin. If you want to make up your own mind, it's a great place to start. I think that was what Jim was saying as well. Cult of Personality, thank you for the 10 again. About the Trump shooter, thank you, thank you. Darth Uzix, thank you for the 2-month resub, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Skeleton Preacher, thank you for the 5. Drop the shield, summon dragon, use heart to send dragon out of the base. Well, whatever happened, it worked out, because I don't think I threw a heart outside of the base, but he left. He left of his own volition. Oh god, I can't read your name. Someone with a Japanese name super chatted me a 545. Thank you. I heard you're somewhat of an expert. Tips on getting blood out of Velcro. It's not mine.
Use hydrogen peroxide, and it will get the blood right out.
He exploded. Skeleton Preacher, thank you for the 5. Taco Tuesday on Friday for the glory of chaos. Also, a man rising from the dead is pretty strong proof. Yeah, I would agree. I haven't seen it though.
No.
No, let me see here. Oh, I'm actually caught up. I'm actually caught the fuck up. Doc Scalawag, thank you for the 2-month tier 3 resub. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Cyber Dino Gusher Dispenser. Oh, that's a good one. That's a fucking good one, dude. If I did happen to miss your dono or your supa or any of your resub messages, I will apologize. I will have to get back into doing some more thank yous at the beginning of next stream. The proof is her Deadly Premonition streams. There's no way that game wasn't meant for her. It was actually wild playing that game. I could not believe how many times that I said the same thing as somebody in the game at the same time. Kind of fucking crazy. Just a little bit. Just a wee bit. Let me see here. Let's go to the other yappy pissy lady. Us yappy pissy foxes gotta stick to fucking together, as it were. Still need to watch Twin Peaks. Yeah, everybody kept making Twin Peaks references when I played Deadly Premonition. I've never seen Twin Peaks. I've never seen that. Alright, thank you guys for hanging out with me on Taco Tuesday Anal Night. Oh god, Smuggle on just ended. This bitch. Hold on, I gotta find someone else to raid now. Hold on. Hold on a second. Okay, it's been a hot minute. We haven't been to Peekle in a hot minute. So we'll go to Peekle. We'll go Peekle. Peekle, very cute. She's touching herself in picture form. Peekle. All right, she knew. We're gonna go over to Peekle. So go give Peekle some fucking love on this Tuesday night. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. I will see you back here on Tangent Friday. I can't believe I actually got through some Daily Mail articles. What a beautiful day. I hope you guys have a great rest of your night. Bye bye. Bye bye.